be with this person, I still love them.
Oh,
And
I guess I should turn on my mic. I keep doing
you
that.
just want like your friends to validate you in that, or you just start hiding. You don't tell them the truth about what's going on.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to hear them be like, leave them.
Yeah.
You want to stay.
Love is so blinding. It's such a powerful source. It sucks. Love is awful. End of podcast.
Love is a powerful source. It's beautiful.
Okay, the next one is don't fixate on the spark. The purpose of a first date is to go on a second date.
Ooh.
This would be such a test to my mind. I'd be like, did I say that? Did I mean that? Are you redoing your writing?
What's this?
Yeah. It's the earth sign in me.
I did the same thing. I
OMG, hi.
And then I redid it.
How you doing, girly?
1, 2, 3. Life coach.
Yay.
LC.
It was.
Motherfuckers got my
I like that. I don't know. I feel like Spencer really gave me
noties on
actually
for stream.
a greater wide view of dating. I had this guest on my show, and they're really loud and really funny, and but they were like really
I want
intuitive.
display
And they were
cam.
kind of telling me about like, oh, talking.
We out here.
I was like, what do you
Tired siege all day. I feel that. I feel that.
Versus talking
I didn't
versus
siege today. I woke up at like 6, but I'm like, I don't feel like playing. I don't play Genshin Impact.
All that stuff. And
Fuck
they were
you,
like,
Jake.
well, I think
Fuck
the
you.
purpose of talking and like dating somebody is
Yeah.
just to get
So
to know them.
I just been doing this.
Yeah, dating is literally collecting.
I also did some lethal company earlier with
You have
some
a pie chart in your
IRLs.
room? I love those 2020, like my 2023 dating wrapped. I saw
Oh,
the one with the
what do I
grandma.
wanna
and she was
do?
like, one ghosted me because he turned into a ghost. I was like, oh, oh. But yeah, those are so funny too. But it is collecting data. It's like, do we fit?
Yeah,
Like,
does
do
this
we
work?
I'm cool like
Do you know
that.
who Daniel Sloss is?
I'm a gangster.
Really, really enjoy his second Netflix special. It's about relationships and kind of talks about life and how it's like a jigsaw puzzle and like how different pieces fit into each other. Definitely.
Oh, right, I have-
give that a watch if you
Ad
haven't.
Astra
Daniel
Abyssal.
who?
Daniel Sloss. I can like.
A diddler,
Just a
motherfucker.
reference.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Wait,
completing.
so what is the difference between talking and dating?
Yeah.
What do you mean
so,
amazing?
Talking is
Ad
like
Astra Abyssal.
getting. I
Yeah,
think just to
Jake,
know
stay
the
mad.
person, and then
I haven't
dating
touched
is,
this
like,
game since it
physically
came out.
going on dates. And then I just don't know. I don't remember because I think then they were talking about like dating is an exclusive, but I'm like I can't
Oh,
talk to like multiple people at
yeah,
once.
I'm
I
gonna
tried.
mute this for now, so that I can focus on what you guys are saying because I can't remember half the things I say. Did I unlock something? What happened? I don't know.
Once, there was
Oh.
a glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
W heavens.
From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness.
You guys can
The
hear it.
first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl.
Yeah. I also only just got to level 20, like
But
just
she
before I
was
started stream.
deceived,
I'm like, I'm
and
gonna
the memory
stream.
of her noble origins
So.
faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness.
W.
But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled.
Oh.
This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
W. Reach level 30, like the weapon if you're choosing. Cool. I like how it's gate kept behind level 20. That's kind of funny now. I'm like, people are talking about battle pass. I'm like, I just don't have access to a battle pass. What's happening? Log in. Wow. Easy level 1 battle pass. I'm so cool. How much is this? 14 bucks is crazy. It's not that bad, but it's still funny. Yes, I got new quests. What else I got? Okay. Cool.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Oh, I don't want to navigate over there. So much work, man. I mean, 25 for that. I can do this. No, I couldn't do the first or the second one. I mean, Jordan, how you doing, by the way? I know you're tired, but I miss you. Alt key. No, pop up web browser. Damn, I'm gonna end it all. There it is. Called it. I called it. Yeah. You having fun with your 4KT? No. Mixed feelings about us? I'm kidding. Yeah. Are you at that burnout stage for Siege? Is that what you get mixed feelings of? What do you mean Stop erming me. I'm gonna in your pussy. It's gonna happen. You've been scrimming? W. I saw you went LFT. Alright. Are you finally doing homework? You can listen to me talk. I'll put on a podcast just for us. No one's gotta know. Oh, hey, there's a mushroom thing. Nope, tower still heard. Yeah, I left because your pretty face wasn't there. So I'm like, I don't feel like watching this. Am I not so real for that? You cry. I cried. You didn't have your cam on. I don't really have to do anything here. XO. Sure you were. Only because I just mentioned it now. Is that why? Yeah. Oh, Jordan, who you playing with, by the way? Like, who you scrimming with? Are you just doing tryout scrims, or? Have I not been to... Oh, I probably could only just do it. I do know a guy named Prone Stairs. At least the name's familiar. Seen him around. Oh yeah. Yeah, I called it. Called you out on your bullshit. Men, all they do, they lie. They eat hot chip and lie. Cool.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Does that mean you guys are starting your own team? Or are you guys just a trio? Eat hot chip and lie. Yeah. That's what I said. Glad your listening skills work. Where? Hello? Oh, there it is. Oh, hello. Okay. Come on, we can do it. Fruit game for sure. My bad. Bro, who is DMing me? Don't they see I'm streaming? I cannot look at their DMs. Probably some fruit. Fair enough. You ain't. Daquan, if you're gonna... Wait, you had to sub. Never mind. Keep talking in my chat. This isn't me this time, heard. Yeah. I feel that. Wanting to do something after collegiate. Don't necessarily have to do the siege if you don't want to. You could always just be streaming. Current party is too low. What's the party? Oh, I don't know which stream this is on. I knew it. I knew I had to close that. The fruit. So Skyline needs to stop pinging me. I don't care. Please. Yeah, it wasn't you pinging this time. Heard. That makes sense. You know who it was though? Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Okay. I'll put on my podcast that I was listening to.
Last year, and like
Since y'all
I
are
couldn't
here.
do it. Like I had like
I'm
3
not talking,
people on
which
my
is fine.
Snapchat, and then at
I
the
still
end of
love
the day, I was
y'all.
like, I'm talking to 3
I
of
guess
you
I went to
because
this.
you don't even
It's supposed to be
quantify
oh,
as one person to
34.
me.
Yeah.
Like I just the value isn't there, and so I stopped doing that because I'm like, this is just this.
I'm not good at that either. I'm
I
not
can't.
a
Because
multiple talking person.
especially, I know when I connect with someone, and then the second that connection's there, I'm like, nothing else matters. Like,
Yep.
we could even be just friends, and that connection, like, I
I know
would
you're
value
talking,
it so much
but I'm just
more
putting something on so I can
immediately,
listen
and
to it,
know it
'cause I wanted to listen
than
to it.
somebody who
Don't
I'm
want to
just
stream.
Like, oh, you were just like a
If you can I send you?
an initial interest, but then there was,
No,
like,
I still need to
zero
do that.
spark or zero click.
All right. So that's the difference
Oh,
between talking and
don't.
dating.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
Next one is Virgos and Capricorns are the match. They're both grounding.
I feel like you're giving
I think
me
I'm
answers,
still
I'm not complaining. Oh my gosh.
I had you open.
I'm
until I
reading
started
your
the stream.
thing, dude.
Don't look over at
Okay.
it. Cheater.
1, 2, 3. Oh, you said that?
It was
Is
Mal
Lexi
to
a
Lexi
Capricorn?
in
Yeah.
like episode 1.
Yeah.
Oh, super cute. I do have a question for you.
Shoot it.
How soon after you met Lexi did you know that she was the person who you wanted to enter the trial marriage with?
The setup is interesting. Like, so the first 10 days,
Mhm.
8 to 10 days, you're dating
Yeah.
everybody that's there.
Have you
Oh.
open?
That's 8 to 10 days?
Yeah.
They did it in like 15 minutes.
Right. So that's why, like, the viewer
W.
doesn't know
All right, there we go.
that was part of the process where you're dating everyone except for the person you came with.
Okay.
And then you're deciding
Look at me
who
go.
you want to see
I'm
again.
I'm gaming. I'm
Okay, I was
gaming.
gonna
Most
say,
to least.
I hope you're deciding that and you're not sitting there with somebody who
Dude.
you're not vibing with.
No,
That laser
we're both
tower I have,
deciding it. Like at the end
it's
of the day,
great.
after
It's
you've
so
done your
good.
dates,
I don't
you
know how.
decide, well, like, who do I
I'm
wanna
just too
see
good at this
again?
game.
And you have like questions.
I'm
that you're
gonna
asking
put down a
and,
radar tower
very
right
pointed
there.
Questions about finances and
Do I wanna
life
do
and
anything else?
kids and all the things that you
Yeah.
ask when you're thinking about life.
Nah, I think we just start
partnership.
this next one.
And then as the
Hit
days
expand and
progress,
start it.
your dates get longer with the people that are in your top. So it was
Zesty,
like,
what you
I don't
mean,
know, maybe,
Zesty,
like, day
Texas
2 or
chick?
3 that I was like, oh yeah, Lexi's definitely somebody I could do this with. You know, it's like hyper.
Oh shit, right, you're here.
Hyper-focused experience. So you only have 7 people to pick from. Out of those 7 people
Yeah.
in this life, this is how I thought about it. If I had to think about doing life with a person and I have these 7 people, because I'm fully immersed now, I'm participating in this
Yeah.
You're
experience.
crying.
Yeah,
You're
it's like easy to choose Lexi.
Yeah.
And I think that might have been like,
Uh,
I don't know. I think viewers at home were like, how did you just decide so quick. You're in love. And I'm like, I love her as a human. I love what she's
Yeah.
telling me as a human. I think she's great. And I'm committed to this experience. So, yes, it's easy to choose her.
Yeah, it was.
know?
Yeah, looking back to like
W.
our episode,
Find a way
she
to
left on
smile.
the door, and I
Or make 'em
literally
smile.
ran away because I'm
Oh,
scared
they're
of
there.
everyone. And I saw like the back of her outfit, and I was like, "That's not anybody in this who does this podcast would like wear." And I literally walked all the way back here. I was like, "I can't do this." I was so scared. She walked in, it was just like this warm energy.
Yeah.
And she's so much like softer.
Yeah, I have
and
to
feel
take
like
those
she was
guys
the
out.
same. She did a lot of like confrontation, which I love. I'm learning how to do. But there was just this big energy of her kind of being like, I know who I am. I'm standing my ground throughout the show. And then to have her come on and kind of be like, I was like, oh my gosh, I love it. I love the duality of that. Yeah.
So, yeah. Very sweet.
Next one is don't hit on people. Just go into communities of like-minded individuals and make friends.
Don't hit on people.
You're like,
W
that wasn't me.
insignia. I need that.
I do believe in going into community and making friends. Who said that? Right, right?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. The Lord.
That was
There's no end to this.
Depends on the setting, I would say.
Get wet, get
If you're,
wet.
like at a speed dating place. You're not here, I'm like, homies.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, queers are pretty flirty.
Like that's oh my gosh, don't even get me started. I don't understand. In the very first episode of the podcast, we talked about the difference between attraction and admiration because it's super easy. Like you walk in the room and I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to look like you, and you start thinking about you like you too. Like there's that. Oh my gosh, like what is going on right now? Do I just really admire the way that you present yourself and I'm innately like jealous of that, or am I attracted to that?
Or both.
Or both.
There are oftentimes I
Yeah.
see guys and it's like,
Every day. That's what I see in Benny Hacker. Every day. Yeah. No, he pops up and I'm like, just to look like you for one day and look at myself in the mirror.
W.
I could be your bro, but I could be your girlfriend.
I can be your girlfriend. Yeah, no. There's definitely that like, oh my gosh, what's going on here? So it depends on the environment, and you're so right. Queers are
Stop lighting me on
I
fire.
think that's part of like
W jam.
just queer culture is how we express, I don't know, like for each other sometimes can just be flirty.
Okay.
I tend to lean on the side of being flirty, especially with other masculine people because there's like this weird
There's a level of comfort there that you like. I feel like I don't really understand. Like, I feel like safer with a lot of people. Like, cause if a pretty, my girlfriend's beautiful. Walks in the room, is super like beautiful, and then I'm just like, okay, like I like you a lot. Like I know that I like you.
Yeah.
But like. You walk in the room and I'm like, yes, a homie. Like, there's just this safeness there
Yeah.
that I feel like, because you just get it.
yeah. So I guess go into communities, make friends,
And flirt.
and
Like,
and you should probably
yeah.
date people you like as
I
humans.
used to do it now.
Yeah.
It's
You know?
Yeah. This is the first relationship I've entered where we were friends first. Where I like really got to know the fundamentals first. And then there was the realization of, oh, I like you.
Yeah.
Later on. And it was like a really cool thing because I feel like I've only ever dated people that I
Fire.
was initially like very like into.
Yeah.
And then that wasn't it. And I was like, oh my gosh.
No,
There's
you
a
gotta like
level of
them.
appreciation that I'd never experienced before.
I think you gotta like them as a human first. So
there's something
Definitely.
here,
make
but
friends.
I don't know where it
Making,
is.
Like queer friends is kind of hard for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I'm well, first of all,
Oh.
I'm very easily intimidated by everyone, and I don't leave the house.
Oh, here it is.
Okay, well, not leaving the house thing might be.
There we go.
That's the thing, though. I find so much comfort within myself
Yeah.
and like being alone, and like I get the socialization out of. I live with my best friend, and so having somebody else in my space who like I see and I get excited to see. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's my best friend. I love him. And then being able to see my girlfriend kind of wherever I want, I'm like, I'm so satisfied. And they're all gay, so it's like,
Huh.
oh my god.
W the gays.
I don't know. I don't really have a tough time making friends. No, I'm just friendly though. I'm outside.
super
say hi to
friendly.
people.
Yeah.
Hi to people.
I feel like people also like naturally like gravitate towards other people who kind of are just like so welcoming, like just
Yeah.
friendly. Like
I really enjoy connecting people to other people. Like if
It is
we
fruit
don't end up being
podcast.
friends,
We love
I
fruits.
love introducing you to
Especially, what the
community.
fuck was that
Okay.
for?
Huge community.
yeah, that's awesome.
I literally just spawned in,
You
man.
don't have to consummate every single connection. Some connections can just be platonic, even when there's sexy energy.
I love me some sexy energy.
Hungry? Yeah, it was you. I know you're trying to like
Two.
divert. 3.
It was
no,
Mal.
it sounds like you.
Yeah.
That sounded like you.
Yeah, you know, there's this like idea that like once we meet somebody and we think there's some sort of attraction or whatever little spark there is, we immediately think that we have to like hook up with this person.
Yeah.
And we don't have.
What'd I say? What'd I say?
Everybody you have a little spark with. 'Cause
Yeah.
They might just be your friend only.
You know what? That is so true. Speak it, because I had a friend. in
There's
college,
that.
Best friends, one of the like purest connections I've ever had in my life. Just like that raw energy of just loving to be around each other. And I got that very confused with like platonic and romantic energy, because I would get excited to see her. I would get so excited to be around her, and then her like attraction towards me started to grow. And then I thought to myself, well, because she confessed these feelings to me, and I love being around her, there's that necessity kind of also. But there was this moment I had, like, I saw her again when I visited my college with my friends. They graduated, she wanted to be home. I dropped out. She texted me, she was like, hey, would you like catch up? And I was like, okay. I left that with such a different mindset. Like, this is somebody whose energy I just misunderstood, and she just would have still been such a close friend if I didn't, like, mess up that.
Oh, Jesus.
Like,
I just cannot see.
Able to tell when like there's just a friendship there, or when there's like a romantic connection there. But I wish I would have had one with her, because she's done.
Yeah. And I think, I mean, the two I think can exist. I think you can like have like a little crush or whatever it is. There's not enough language for what these feelings are that we experience when we meet somebody for the first time or whatever. But, like, you don't have to like hook up with every single person that you meet. You have a connection.
Right.
You don't have to like do that.
Mm,
You don't have to.
Yeah.
Leave them tapped. And on the contrary, there's also like really great. Like I have an ex that we were together for 7 years.
yeah, there's
One of my best
another one
friends. She's like family
here
to me.
somewhere.
And there's something really beautiful
There it
about
is.
those relationships. You know, the
Yeah.
people that were, whatever, sleeping together, and you guys just have this like different level of intimacy and understanding each other in the world that I think is beautiful. Like,
Yeah.
you still don't have to sleep with them.
Oops.
You don't have to sleep with that moral story. Yeah, I have a best friend like that too. And it's great because like we both have girlfriends and we're both so in support of each other's lives, and they are like family to me, and they were the first person
Come on,
I ever
no.
dated when I was like 17, and I think it was like we only dated each other because we were the only gay people at our school, and so there was literally no other option. And so looking back, I'm like, that was an experience I needed to have. That was something I needed to go through, like have my first relationship. But again, looking back, that energy we have now is just so beyond platonic, and it's just such a comforting energy anytime I'm around them, because it's like, okay, we know we click, we vibe
I
in
hate
a certain way.
Climbing trees.
There
I
has
hate
to
it.
be like a difference between like being around you and being around my girlfriend.
Yeah.
You know, they're just very, very different.
Yeah, they also know you. They know like I know my ex. I don't even call her an ex.
It's weird,
I
isn't
really
it?
call her that,
Yeah,
you know?
no, they're just like my best friend.
She's my best friend.
That's just it.
Yeah. But there's a way that she knows me that a lot of people
Fruits.
don't. There's like
Being friends with their
a
exes.
rawness
Name a
that
better
she knows
duo.
about me that other people just don't know.
Yeah.
And that's really sweet to have
Yeah.
that with somebody.
Time amounts to a lot.
Genshin!
I don't know, there's just one song by Ben Rector. It's like talking about how like, you know, my friends now haven't seen my parents like that porch, and it's like there are friends that have been in your
I don't own
relationship
Venti.
at 15, 16 that you're still going to hold so much weight about, because that's
No
what you're
owning.
going through so much. I mean, just developmentally, you go
I have
through
Bennett.
so
Does
much
he
the
count?
first, like,
Does he kinda-
18 years of your life
This is kind of a
that
fruit.
you can't even fathom at this rate, you know? You
Come
just
on, buddy,
grow
let's
so
go.
quickly, and those people are always just gonna hold like so much weight in your life.
Yeah.
And yeah, I love those connections. So. They're really fun. Lovely,
Warm.
super cozy.
This is pretty good. Yeah, I called it. Get read like a book. These are minors for real.
All right, that
No.
was the game. It was a very
Hold on, you
cool,
gotta see
lovely
this one.
game, very insightful. And now we are
this
doing
one.
the queer moment in history. Which
This
if
is
you don't know
fruity.
what that is. Every single week we talk
Dog boy,
about
definitely
pivotal
fruity. I don't
moments in
have
queer history.
Fenty.
And
I
this
don't know how
week
to get him.
is
I'm
nice.
not buying him either.
Queer moment in
If
history.
I get him, I get him. These are the only characters I
I
own.
think I'm gonna go with. There were cartoons.
Let's
that
see
I
if we-
watched,
yeah, it's
right,
definitely me.
That I identified.
I was
with,
more.
and I, thought
I
it
don't
was
even
so
know who
good.
I'd be
I
more like.
absolutely think if we watched Recess, I think Spinelli was absolutely.
You sure this isn't me?
I'm Googling it.
And I 1000% identified with the character. It was like, whoa.
I see the resemblance.
Kind of Spinelli in a way.
You're so right.
Right?
You're
That was
Aether?
me with Kim
Heard.
Possible. It was like the little cop.
Hello,
top
Hutao.
When I was like 9. It is weird looking back at like.
I'm definitely not this.
I don't know. When I was younger, I like really had this obsession with like
Yeah.
How to Train Your Dragon,
Yeah.
and I was like,
I could pull off a good Noel now.
her. I was like, I want to be her.
Similar hair and blonde. True,
So
true, true.
bad. Because look at her slaying the dragons. Like she's doing such a good job.
Loved it.
Loved it.
Ugh.
Yeah. And you sort of like
Alright, where do I have to?
heroine,
I can't
like,
go all the
in
way
the
down
sense
there.
of like
Okay, well I should have enough
female
to
hero
do what I wanted to
characters.
do, which was
Yeah, definitely
go
that was
to
it. That was like
Bennett,
my thing. It was
ascend,
like any girl who could walk on screen.
W.
Badass
Wow, I
character.
feel
was
stronger
like,
in
yes.
every sense.
You understood it.
Yeah,
What do you mean by
mostly
that,
because I feel
Bennett?
like they can
What do you
like,
mean by that?
stand their own ground and take care of themselves, and I can't. And so I'm like, okay, you do that
36.
for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take care of me.
I think maybe I identified with the cartoons because
I know I have to
it made it like not real. I didn't have
do
to
their
really address
weapons
that
to level
maybe I
40.
do
Oh
like
my gosh.
girls.
I didn't even think about that.
I could like dissociate through
How do I?
Right.
cartoon.
It's not real.
Yeah.
Whoa. When was that moment for you, that click where you're like, oh, women?
Probably with my first girlfriend, which was in
Okay.
high school.
Okay.
Well, I had one cousin who was a lesbian, and she'd be like, "You're totally gay," and I'm like, "No, I'm not." You know.
Yeah.
And my
It's
mom
Friday.
would ask me things too. My mom would be
Oh,
like, "Do you
let's
wanna
go,
do
let's go,
boys
let's go,
or
let's go, let's
girls?"
go.
I'm in the boy section. I'm like, "No, mom, I'm a girl." You know, whatever.
Duh.
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 What is that?
F word, F word.
This girl at like basketball camp where it always happens.
Yeah. Oh, basketball
Okay.
camp. Yeah. I wasn't
And,
tall enough for that.
Yeah, she was a lesbian, and she like shot her shot at
Wait,
me.
who's
and I-
only-
And I was just like, you know what? I'm a little curious.
Have I not ascended you?
and I'm
No, I
just
don't have
gonna
enough of
full
this thing.
send it. I'm gonna try it. So I did like all the things
Yeah.
as like this high schooler. you
That's
know?
okay.
Yeah, you're-
I mean, I feel like that's
you're
just
something, alright.
Like that was my first
No, I don't want to ascend.
thing.
I can't
was,
ascend.
like, I wasn't tall enough to get into basketball camp. I met this girl.
Let's get it,
texted
boys.
Me, it was like,
And
you
girls.
walk in the room, and I was like, hey.
Non-binaries.
Yeah, she texted me. She was like, I like you. And then the second that I saw that text on the
You
screen, I
could-
was like, oh my gosh. Makes so much sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you feel like your whole world opened
This
up?
is CD. I
It,
don't know what
lit-
CD
it
is.
felt like and
Yeah.
looked like that too. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I would do every time to like describe that moment. It felt like my
Okay,
mind
go
and
on.
my like
Barbara.
conception of life got like 50 times bigger. It felt like the bridge in this part of the throat. Where I was like, oh my god, makes so much more sense. Yeah, why men why it just very clicked for me. But yeah, she said that and I was like, oh, thank you. It was like also a weird moment of appreciation where I was like, if you would have never said that to me, I don't think I would have ever
That's it.
gone to the level of self-realization.
CD's
than if you
nuts.
just
Heard.
blatantly tell me in this moment that
I
you like
would have
me.
never, even like in attempting to date. I don't.
No. I
Whip 'em out. I'm watching the stream.
Like, I might maybe
Eh?
get an inkling that you are into me,
Yeah.
but I
I'm
would
waiting.
never do
We're the nuts.
anything first.
Why? Are you shy?
Super.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm more like I kind of yearn
Bring 'em
for
out.
these sort of
Bring 'em
connections,
out.
like the one-on-one
stream.
intimate connections where I'm like, okay, if we can sit down and have hours of conversation, that's a vibe that I want. But how do we even get
I can
there?
literally hear.
Like, what do I say to you? Like, I'm not the type of person to slide into DMs. That just feels so weird to me. Social media as an entity.
Yeah, you're
like,
fake. You're
dating
fake.
realm as a whole is
Yes,
just not
I
it for me. I
got
need
this.
to meet
Okay, let's do
people
another one.
organically.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, if we
I'm trying to do this a few
organically,
times. It's so easy
do
and
get a vibe. I'm terrified of
Set
rejection.
this
to be
up.
completely honest. It's like, okay, maybe I'm catching like a fix here, and then what if I'm like wrong? And then I ruin a friendship, and then it's just awkward, and like there's a sex here. Yeah. So I'll drop major hints for sure, but I will not. I won't even initiate physical contact. I'm so terrified.
I'm laughing, but also
Yeah. No, I need somebody to essentially just grab me by the face and be like, I like you. I'll be like,
W.
I like you too. I totally want to be your friend.
yeah. Yeah.
What is SpongeBob like in there? What is happening? What is? I don't even have it
This
open
is
in there.
Closet Talk because we're in a closet and I'm
No, Closet Talk. They finished the episode. I can't even tell what he's clicking. That's crazy. That's messed up. You can't be doing that to poor SpongeBob. Not the SpongeBob. You know what? Just for that, have an ad. um. DMing. That's crazy. Whip out my DMs just to see that. Fucked up. Fucked up so. So fucked up. Oh, so I think you're losing. They're getting by you. Let us listen to why Will Neff left BuzzFeed. I think have I not listened to this?
Mainly because I always felt like a lot of people choose.
I think I watched that. Haha, worth. Okay. Keep yourself safe. I think I've seen this, to be honest. I was watching.
Intro us, Peter.
All right, welcome to another episode, the final episode of this year of Boomer versus Zoomer. We have two incredible guests,
I love me some
Anthony Padilla
Boomer
and
v. Zoomer.
Ian Hecox. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for coming on.
Let's go. Am I the boomer or the zoomer?
Wait, that's
Stop
what I was
gaming
gonna
me.
ask.
I feel like a little
Usually
bit
that
of both.
couch is for the Zoomers. I will say.
Really?
I'll just
We're
say
the
that.
zoomers, bro. Let's go.
But
Let's
you're-
fucking go.
I will not elaborate further. You can
I
take
mean,
that as you
we're
will.
not elder millennials. I think we're actually like smack dab in the middle.
Yeah, we're
of
pretty
the
mid.
millennial
Wait, how old are you guys?
Pretty
30,
mid.
I'm mid.
Heard.
36.
Oh,
35, but I guess no, I'm 35. Yeah, no, I'm 36. I'm 36
we're the
now.
Zoomers!
I forgot. I didn't celebrate my birthday really.
You forgot you
Well, I forgot. Well, because like normally you have a birthday party or something. I guess we kind of celebrated at work.
Yeah.
But we've just been super busy towards the end of the year.
I
so,
got
like,
you that Chumbawamba shirt, bro. Pretty,
yeah.
pretty amazing.
When you hit that age, though, that's when
This
you
is
start
so easy.
forgetting, where birthdays just become a little bit more insignificant every year. You don't want to. Like, you know, when you're young and you're like 21, 25, well, 18, I could go to the, what can you do at 18?
By
Vote,
Smoke
go
a
to war.
ciggy.
I can,
get some scratchers.
Actually, you can't
Scratchers.
even smoke cigarettes until
Oh, yeah,
21.
Oh, it's
anymore.
21 now. Yeah.
wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right,
wow.
anybody
Wait,
for
also
crafting.
21? I'm assuming?
Probably.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean,
Crafting time.
But I never like celebrated my birthdays ever, really.
Really?
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised
Character.
last year you had a little
Baidu,
thing, but usually you don't.
Ascend.
You've never had
Yeah.
like a yacht party?
No.
No,
Who is it?
Never yachted it up.
Sure.
No, I'm not a yacht girly.
Yeah, okay. Not a yacht girly, that's fine.
Someone had a yacht party.
I've never had a yacht party.
I've been
Was
to
it
a
you?
yacht party. It's
Yeah.
fucking weird.
Was it?
Why?
It's just weird. It's like
It's true.
this
It's like why does
unnecessary
this need
display
to be
of
on?
wealth.
Why does this need to be on the water?
It's-
Like we could have a better time on land.
That's
Well,
what I
that's
noticed.
true.
It was exactly the same thing, but with this like awkward everyone going out and everyone coming back in moment. It's like you're trapped.
Yeah.
Were you in like Newport Beach?
I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went
That's
to
where those yacht
somebody's
parties
like
are.
dirty 30 and it was like a yacht party.
Oh, they-
And all you do is you get on a boat and it just drives like up the harbor or like up the marina or whatever you want to call it, and then it drives back and it just does like a circle until everyone's like really drunk and wants to go home, and then it goes back.
But
It's
isn't
like-
that awesome? Because like you're not sure if you're seasick or you're drunk, so it's kind of like
true.
you know,
That's part of
it's
it.
part of the party.
But also you're trapped and you can't leave.
Yes.
So then you're like, I guess I'll get drunk because I'm trapped.
Yeah.
then everyone gets drunk. and
Damn,
then
son,
everyone has more
where'd you
fun.
Drunk and
find
they're
this?
trapped and they just have to.
Hey,
have
how it
fun.
is? Thanks for the
I
follow.
remember it because like
Big
we
Bruce.
It was Sid. Yeah.
How you doing tonight?
Party, our friend. And there's 3 floors to it. And I remember like
Whoa.
right there's
Yeah,
3
there was
floors.
3
Come
floors.
here,
There was
boy.
like a DJ floor.
Okay.
Like
I
the
whiffed.
big floor where there's no
Okay.
reason for that to exist.
I got him.
And then like the bottom floor where like it's just a ship,
That's
right?
what's called the mid
Hey.
floor.
Yo, oh,
This floor.
Hey,
Hey.
is that a boomer joke? If you like
no.
that? No.
Well,
okay.
it was a boomer joke. 'cause
I
we
think it was a
laughed like
boomer
that.
trying to be a
What is-
zoomer joke.
No,
You know
it
what I
wasn't.
mean?
It wasn't
I
bad.
think
Same.
it's, I mean,
I think it was just a
mid
pretty
is
mid
a
joke,
Is
to
a
be
Zoomer
honest.
reference.
It's a mid joke.
Yeah.
I mean, but Zoomer references are now old. It's now about Alpha. They got Phantom Tax,
What does it say?
Mhm.
What does it mean?
and they
Love.
Mm-hmm.
got Gat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Do you know what it means? Girl, yo ass thick.
Oh yeah.
So I've
Yeah.
actually been avoiding learning what it was. 'cause
Okay,
I-
I'm so sorry because you can't unlearn that.
Yeah.
Yeah, now they
that's
know.
just
They
in your
have this
head.
forbidden knowledge, and that's your
Yeah.
fault.
I'm so sorry. Well, it's because I watched a
Siege
millennial
Chronicles
talk
for
to
real.
a Gen A.
Yeah.
Is it Gen
Alpha.
A? Yeah, Gen Alpha. And she was like talking. She's like, "So can I say slay?" And then the girl's like, "Oh my god, you cannot say slay. Slay is you did not just like seriously use that." And she's like, "Wait, so can I not say like period?" And she's like, "Oh, period's okay." And she's like, it's basically like this millennial was asking her like younger sister, and
Yes.
then the younger sister was educating her on what's cool to say now, and it
Hey, listen,
made me
man.
feel.
You whiff, you
Was
whiff.
she like,
Well, you're
yeah,
not-
is cool?
Yeah,
like
it's
when I
cool.
get
She
a
said
whiff
gat
of
so
your-
casually. She's just like talking about it. She's like, yeah, so then like some girl has like a nice gat or whatever, and blah blah blah. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? And then the girl's like, wait, what?
We can't say ass anymore? Ass is old? Ass is out?
you can still
say it.
but
It's just.
You gotta
That,
say.
can you be like, that kicks yeah?
Oh, how am I supposed to get that?
I don't know.
You see this
But
bullshit?
even like Erin,
How am I
like,
supposed to get there?
Our producer, she's like right in the middle of like.
Don't worry about it,
C,
right?
And she's
You'll learn when you're
asking her
older.
younger sister, who is Janae,
Wait.
and so she doesn't even know like this lingo, and is like, wait, can I say it? Because she says slay a lot,
Slay.
Yeah.
which is
I guess
it's
it's
now.
outdated.
Slay a lot.
But as
still.
long as you say everything ironically, then you can't be criticized for it.
That's fair.
Exactly. It's like if you call yourself cringe, you're not cringe because
Boom.
you are aware.
I think it's kind of. I think it's becoming cringe to say cringe.
I kind of agree. Cringe is a
And
cringe
also,
word.
it feels like we're at this point where
That's
we're
fucked up.
realizing that just like shitting on everything and saying everything is uncool, which is basically the same as cringe, is kind of.
Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope we're moving past
We're
that
on.
at
We're on
least.
this
I
one.
know.
There was a long period of like, that's cringe, that's cringe, that's cringe, don't be cringe.
I know, and it hurt my feelings.
Yeah, you're like, fuck it, I'm so
really would. I
cringe.
know.
Yeah, there was that period where liking anything is
I am
cringe,
also
you know?
so cringe.
Yeah.
Oh, you like have hobbies? Cringe.
That's what that always pisses me off when someone's like, "Oh, that's so
I should
cringe."
stay right in the middle.
Whatever.
It's, a peg. It's like knock that peg in. Fuck
I
that.
would let it control me, and I would like start just not doing anything because I'm like, if I do anything or show emotion of any kind, I'm like too happy or too excited or too sad or whatever, and that's
real.
cringe, and I'm like overreacting or I'm too emotional, so I'm just like be on camera like
For
they
real.
can't insult me if I do nothing.
I think we've all
Alright,
been
what is-
there though. Like that's like the process of like going from like preteen to like
I don't
adult.
understand.
That whole section, you're like everything sucks.
What is
Everything
this
everybody
fly?
likes sucks.
You're cringe.
Yeah.
Suck
Like,
my
you're
nuts.
just trying to find yourself. So yeah, everything is cringe.
Well, also, I think that because we're all constantly being perceived from the outside now with social media, especially if you are content creators.
have a
but
key for
now
that? I don't
everyone
even
is their
know.
own content creator because everyone has access to post stuff on Instagram, etc. I'm watching you do
times.
some like yoga moves over here.
Yeah, I'm getting some core strengthening today.
I feel like everyone has that time period where they're just looking at themselves in the
Buggies.
third person.
Yeah.
And that kind of sucks because then you're not living, you're just like looking at yourself and thinking about the way you look to others.
Yeah, we're way too self-aware now. Way too self-aware of like how we might look to other people and can't just like exist and be happy.
Well, you
as
feel
we
like
are.
everything is permanent, or at least I had those periods where it's like, oh, anything that I put out there, any way that I'm perceived, any image of me that's captured, there will be a permanent record of this forever. So it's like I would kind of think about it as like everything is like has some permanence to it.
Yeah.
Which I feel like is strange because however many years ago, 30 years ago, things that you would do would just like be in that moment and then they would disappear.
Yeah.
And you'd be like, I could just move on, I could grow as a person, I could look back at my past and know that I've moved past it, but now it's like it's
Oh no.
always there.
Oh yeah, and it could just come back.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
like, "Ooh, that was 10 years ago, you know?
Yeah.
Well, you guys have been on the internet for like, you know, not like a lot longer than, you know, but
Like,
like a long
really
time. A long time.
18 years.
Yeah, you guys have been
It's on
since, like,
YouTube, right?
2005.
Five.
Yeah.
How did you guys meet? What's like the Smosh origin story?
Oh yeah.
Well,
That's
we met in 6th grade.
Oh,
Yeah. So we're childhood friends.
Okay.
And then right after
The more,
right after
the
high school,
merrier.
is when we started making silly little videos. But that was before YouTube. Like right before YouTube.
what did you upload it on?
I was this nerdy little web designer kid, and I had a couple friends pull together some money to pay for the bandwidth on the server bandwidth, because
Okay.
you had to pay for it yourself. There was no
Have I done
video
this? I don't
sharing
even know.
website. There was no place that you could upload stuff.
Damn,
for free.
Ghosty, thanks for
where'd you
following.
find this?
How you doing?
So I would host it on
What's good?
Smosh.com and then
We're listening to
embed it.
podcast while playing some
Had a
Genshin
server,
Impact.
Yeah, I made Smosh.com in 2002. And I would host on the site and then embed it on MySpace before MySpace allowed you to upload your own videos. So when I noticed that
for real.
the cost of the bandwidth was getting so expensive, I was like, holy shit, I have no way to track where this video
This is
video
Gat, no?
viewed, but it's being viewed by a lot of people.
He's
So
of
I searched
age.
for it on
I
Google, and
wouldn't
that's how I
trust.
found YouTube because someone had taken it and uploaded it there.
What do I want
Someone
to do?
uploaded your video
Damn, they
that was
stole your
uploaded.
content from.
How do I-
Yeah, bootlegging is
I mean,
like.
but like really, like piracy is what you know got
What's a
us
corgi?
got us in
I don't know.
early at
Put your
YouTube.
name on the map.
I
yeah.
What do be a corgi?
When you said
Interesting.
MySpace, my brain unlocked.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no one knows that stuff except, you know, like us now. As
Like,
kids.
yeah.
Weird to think there was,
Oh,
a
I
time
get
where
it.
MySpace and YouTube were both popular for a moment.
Reacting to
Yeah.
that.
MySpace is so
I was so
funny.
confused, bro.
I actually tried to find my.
Oh,
old
that's
MySpace,
funny.
And it's like the website just doesn't work.
Yeah, yeah. There's still some of the data's there, but the images do
Just
not
don't load, right? Yeah.
So you'll see like your old cringy captions though.
Wait, really? So you could go to your own MySpace right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I tried to search on
Yikes,
comedians
my bad,
because
my
we
bad,
just
my
did this
bad.
funeral
I completely
roast.
forgot that people
We just did-
aren't expecting
man,
the
you were
fucking
digging
corgi
deep.
to
I
be
was
shaking
digging
his
deep.
ass when they
That's why we
follow.
did this live event.
Good,
kind
I
of
go
like a
see your
pay-per-view
server for that.
situation where it was like an hour and a half funeral for me, and I was faking like I was dead in this casket. And people would come up, and instead of saying
Oh, Jesus.
nice
Yeah.
things to me, they were roasting me. And it's basically like I'm trying not to laugh while I'm faking dead, but I'm sitting here
Oh.
in this like super awkward position while they're roasting me.
Alright, I'm just gonna.
But I do a counter roast
Uh-oh.
at the end of it, and I was digging deep for shit. I brought up how, you know, these two girls brought Ian to the mall and had him buy skinny jeans back in like 2004.
Oh, wow.
And I was trying to
I
find.
was very susceptible to peer pressure, and like girls that I thought were cute at that time.
I think we've all been there.
Being like, no, this will look good on you. I was
Light
like,
it up.
huh? And they were like girl skinny jeans.
Oh, like
They were like,
Oh, you're-
yeah.
It was like K-pop era and stuff. Yeah.
No, like the
Yeah,
scene
but
era.
like-
Like,
but like-
Scene era.
Yeah, but like 2003
Oh,
probably.
I did not know
Before
that.
they sold-
Do I just have to
It
like
was before they sold skinny jeans for men.
Yeah.
So the
time
only
it or
place you
something,
could
or
buy skinny jeans
how do
was
I-
for women, and they were so tight and elasticy. You
I
know,
generally
like,
didn't.
So
I'm so new to this game. I haven't played
And
since
they weren't
2020.
cheap, and
I only
I
started
had
again
that
recently,
time.
like 2 days
You
ago.
didn't just try them on.
Yes.
You bought them.
Yes. They weren't cheap. I had to buy them, and I had to use my fucking allowance money. And they were like, I want to say
That'll
they
be
were
buried
like
attack.
$50. This
I'm gonna
like
have to figure that
sticks
out.
in my memory because it was like the most
That'd be so
shameful
cool.
purchase of my life. But I just like
Oh,
because it
hold
was
on.
like two girls that I thought were cute, and they said that I look good in them. I bought
Okay.
them. I didn't think
Hold the
they
skill
looked
to activate the
good.
parry.
They weren't comfortable.
So like I have to hold
I now
that
get
and
it.
let them hit me?
Yeah.
Like the heavy attack, I
and
mean?
I wore them like one other time.
And there was one photo of them that existed, and I was trying
to hit the
I was
box, man.
desperately trying to dig up
Thank
a picture.
God he didn't.
I was
find it.
trying to find a picture to show it on my phone
eat
as just
or-
like the
okay.
last little dig
I'll
of
keep
the
that in mind.
roast. But no images loaded on MySpace, so Ian got
Yes.
lucky.
Oh, that's why you went to his MySpace to find
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, like there's like no room for like
Oh.
balls.
No, yeah, there's a lot of
Those pants.
compression
Wait,
going
like,
on
are-
down there, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
These are not like, were they the ones that like, you know, where your boxers
Am I
go,
missing
like, all
something?
the way up and your pants, like, so, you know, there's a phase where guys were like pants that would like sag all the way down
Oh,
to the
sure.
front, and then like, but
Not
these are
quite.
different. These are
No,
like, these
they're
are
like
like,
there's that.
literally women's pants.
okay,
And they were low rise too.
No, they weren't low.
They
rise.
showed- you showed some
lower
hip.
rise.
I don't think they were low. Well,
They
they're
were
No room for
they were-
balls?
skinny tight.
yeah,
they weren't-
like they were the waist
Oh.
height of that time.
Yes.
I mean, I
Probably.
do remember liking guys like that. Like, I like the really skinny.
So he
like,
bought,
yeah.
he bought this for you.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I wish I could see the photo.
You were his
now.
target
But I had
audience.
but I was in cross country, so like my legs are like pretty meaty.
Oh no.
So like,
Oh, he had a
yeah,
gap.
I had
Yeah.
I had gat.
What am I missing here,
I
man?
had that high school gat. Yeah, so it was like really hard getting in and out of them for sure.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Like,
but that's dedication, and like, you know, I'm sure they appreciated it.
did you ever end up dating and either
No.
of
Yeah,
those?
how did that go? Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, that.
Nope.
Story as old as time. A tale
Nope.
as old as time.
Didn't nothing happened.
Yeah.
Zero.
Yeah, I think every high school guy has a story of doing something stupid to impress a girl.
Yeah, it wasn't me
that ended
saying
up
it.
Never showing
That's
any.
for sure.
Sure.
What was yours?
Perfect.
Sounds
What was yours?
like
Yeah,
he like.
Yeah.
Oh, mine is so
Oh,
bad.
where
Okay.
am
You
I?
have one? You
Yeah,
have
I
one
do.
that you know is the one?
Oh God, I don't.
Oh
Share
yeah,
with
there's
the
something.
class.
there's two
Will
good
you
ones.
believe me that it's
Yes.
worse than your story?
Yeah.
Well, I will be
So-
the judge of it.
Okay.
We will be the judge.
Well. Okay. Basically,
Okay,
there was a girl
that
I really
won't
liked,
activate.
and me
What am I
and my high
missing?
school friend Matt. Sorry, Matt. I'm bringing up the story. For her birthday, we basically gave her like this gift basket of many things that she likes. Right.
Okay.
Like for example,
Don't
I was
let
in
me
a metal
interact.
shop and I laser etched this cool like cutout of like from like a print.
There's
of, like,
another
a dog
thing up
collar.
there.
It was like a really cute dog, basically.
Okay.
Lots of cool things,
That's cute.
including dog collars.
Oh no.
Wait, say that again?
Yeah,
So
me and my
the gift
friend tried
basket included dog collars.
last night
Oh.
because he has a higher level
She
account
likes
and knows what he's
Does she
doing.
have dogs?
And I don't think we could even start it. Do you know what I'm missing? Like, what am I missing here?
No. Okay.
It's
The
giving
machines
you
are broken.
She-
I can get the thing on.
a little
The thing
bit.
glows, but it doesn't do
Oh,
anything.
okay. Peter's first foray into BDSM. Basically, she was like, "Oh, it'd be really cute if you and Matt wore the dog collars."
Did I miss something in here?
No way.
Bro, I see you reaching for your phone. Are you about to pull out a picture?
No. This is like a nervous tick that I'm telling you a really embarrassing story.
Oh shit.
Wild,
And
okay?
basically,
There's
we're
people
just
here.
like, "Oh yeah,
Okay.
That would be good.
Yeah, I saw.
And you know what,
No.
Matt, God bless you. He didn't
I go
even
forward,
like her.
heard.
Like he had no interest in her, but he was like,
Okay.
"Bro, for you." Like he knew that I had a
Alright.
crush on her. He's like, "For you, I will wear this dog collar."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Okay." So we wore the dog
I'm hitting the
collar
thing.
all day.
Give me
There
the
you go.
context of
All
it.
day?
So is it like she's there
Oh.
and she's like putting the collar on you guys, or you just
We
coming to
just
school with the
no.
collar
So
on?
we were already at school. And
Yeah.
we gave her this gift
Oh, I
basket.
see. And then she's like, put them on.
And she was like, "Put them on," and we're just
W.
like,
Did you say yes, master? Or yes, mommy?
"No,
get
but
on your knees and
I think I did give a little.
Oh,
woof.
chest.
I think I
That's
did.
cool.
I mean, you gotta woof. You gotta woof.
yeah,
and you gotta
yeah.
You do indeed have to woof.
Do they have,
Oh,
like, the
I'm getting
spikes
fucked.
It
on the
did
collar?
have. Well, it was
Stop.
studded.
Oh, okay, studded.
Which is
That's a little.
yeah.
Motherfuckers made me stand up.
Tight, too. So.
Did you like go back home to your parents and they just beat the shit
Oh
out
no!
of you?
It's trolling me?
After
Heard.
school, like I had the post.
Yeah,
like, not even
it
post
really
email
was.
clarity, the post
Oh wait, I have to parry.
clarity of like, what the fuck? I wore a dog collar at school all fucking day.
That is wild.
Did anybody like? What did people say to you?
No one said anything.
That's
What?
even worse. That's worse.
Because
that's worse.
I don't think no one else knew the context of
Yeah,
why
that's
we
why
were
it's worse.
It was worse. So
They're silently judging
there
you
is
hard.
totally a subsect of like high
Alright, that
school
was
people
worth
in
it.
my class in grade that are like,
I don't wanna leave
yeah,
the
there's
domain.
that weird fucking guy that just wore a dog collar to school all day.
Yeah, let's-
And they never fucking asked. But thank you, dude. My friend Matt, he just
He's real
wore the
wild.
whole. He was a real one.
Did
He
anyone
really
take a
was.
picture of you?
Do we have MySpace?
I
photos of
don't
this?
know.
I want to just
Wow.
ask for some PI out there to dig that
Dude,
up.
it's
Like, it's out there,
It's
right?
like 2004. I want to say this happened. I was
Okay.
like freshman or sophomore
So
year
all
in
we
high
gotta do is
school.
get the images on your MySpace to load, and then we find it.
Would it be anyone with a
access
claymore
to
who can
MySpace.
parry?
We need
That's why I made it up here.
I'm so grateful
But I
that
still don't
most
really-
of those photos are broken. So I personally don't possess.
There's nothing
any
in here for me to
photos.
do.
I wouldn't
Okay.
doubt someone like took their
That's a good
shitty
man.
Nokia phone if they had a like photo
Right.
capability
Oh,
back then.
yeah.
and
Someone
took
watching
it.
I'm not
this
too stressed
will
about doing-
find it.
What was your fit at that time? Like,
Everything,
Oh,
right?
Wait, what with the collar?
Damn, I think it was pretty lame. It was just like jeans, like kind of like I don't want to say acid wash, but like the really light blue jeans
Oh, yeah.
What?
and probably like a collared t-shirt. Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah,
nice.
it's not really cool. I had that. Or
Okay.
like
I
a
don't think
hoodie.
I have any
I didn't
characters
really
that have a
dress
spear.
well back
They're
then.
only
I mean, I
the
don't dress well
claymores
now,
or the
but
bows
back
or
then
the
I
book
especially didn't
or the
dress well.
Were you
fucking
like hanging out
traveler's
with her
sword.
during the day, like
Whatever it's
you
called.
know,
Yeah, like you know,
I
but like
could
there were
do these.
periods
Very cool.
where we weren't in the same
it was
class.
just you didn't take off the
Maybe
collar.
not that one.
That is.
I just want to display some loyalty.
So-
Loyalty.
Don't say that.
So this is a girl you had a crush on?
Yes.
Uh,
I
no
had a
thanks.
huge
I'm
crush
gonna
on her,
just
and
level up my
she did
character,
not
do
feel
some
that way
quests
about
on my
me
own,
at all.
and try and do the story mode.
Did you ever?
Not looking
No,
to
I
do some
did tell her.
mains,
I
you know?
did tell her, but it was like especially awkward because we took the school bus home back together.
Where is
We
this?
lived generally in the same area.
maybe
So I
not.
told her that I liked her. She's like, "Thanks."
Yeah.
But
Very
I don't feel
big
that way
chillin'.
about you.
Oh, she
At
said
the
that.
moment.
though.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
good.
Yeah, no,
I think
it's
that's
fair.
good.
That's fair. But like my stupid high school brain, I'm like, this is unfair.
Yeah.
I have all these feelings for her, but she won't reciprocate. Blah. I was like,
Yeah,
angsty,
how do
shitty,
we,
stupid.
And then he
teen.
just like
Been
fell
there.
down,
Became a
just like
full-blown
alpha male
incel.
podcast.
Whoa. Well,
Yeah.
I'm grateful.
Thanks for the
that
offer.
they
now he
didn't
hosts
have that
it.
back
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
So I just started playing a lot of Final Fantasy X instead, or something.
Wait, so that's your origin story. Now you're a gamer.
No,
That's
my,
me.
Oh,
that-
okay.
my, that's,
Your
no.
whole
Mute that or stop that. What is happening here, right? I look away for like 2 minutes and you have there's ice going, there's what is happening? Is he even listening to me still? I can't unmute. It won't let me. Thank you. Alright, let's go chat with people. Come back here, Huffman. Level 45 W. Yeah, you definitely beat it. Baby game. Too easy for rocket scientists like Riot. Sure, I can. You know how to serve. Oh. W. You do be saying that. I want to enter the tavern. God damn it! Thank you. Holy shit. Oh. All right, Charles. What's the scoop?
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh?
Can I?
Must say, the patrons have been in a bit
Kinda
of a
quiet.
buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news.
I'll see
Even
my
minding
rocket.
my own business,
Sure.
I still end up hearing all about it.
I'll look at your racket. See if it's aerodynamic or not. Give you some professional tips. Just for you. Because we're friends.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people.
Oh.
It's the tale of the Dark Knight Hero.
Ooh. Alright, come on, keep it in your pants.
Did the bartender just say?
You weren't even listening? Anyway, the Dark Knight Hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice.
W, justice holders.
But
Upholders.
to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few... I would happily take that as proof of his existence. I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings. Perhaps, nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight Hero is more than just a groundless... Anyway, if you want to know more, ask around in the...
Dark Knight Hero.
Okay, I need to turn up their
Cookie cutter urban legend,
audio.
but just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you.
Fingered Jose. Friends. I don't know what this is. Is this you, Ghost? I figured I'd ask before I add it. I want to settings. Audio. Turn you up.
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Paimon,
Paimon coming in.
okay. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Please, I beg.
Wonder when I'll.
No mail. This is filled up now.
As tall as. Big sister.
True. Oh, I didn't. Oh, sure. What's up with you, Jack? What's wrong? Oh yeah, the travelers. All of us are this mess now. How much things to attack us? Must observe monster assessments. W. I'll take a look. I better not have a nude in my DMs. Alright. Oh, branch master and an adventure bird. Oh wait, I talked to Cyrus, no? Hmm. Just for me. Heard. Fuck you. As? Are you a bystander? Where does the keys? Ooh. Okay. Who's a bystander that I should be looking for? You guys are shopkeepers. These are not. Yeah, this isn't who I need to talk to. But while I'm here, I can do these now. Heard. Well. I want to do any. Hello? What do I need? This. Oh, this. I need to be 25. Heard. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. W. Okay.
You want to find out about the... Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight hero. You're right. Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight hero and I have one thing in common.
What is that?
What's that? It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping... Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
What are you hugging?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
Why is
Please.
that? People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have... It's the same in every hero story, isn't it? No, it's nothing like that.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
Oh, I heard. I didn't even catch it. Thank God I have Riot's ears peeled for any moans. Where am I going?
You want to know about him?
Him?
In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Are you now, Lawrence?
Great! This is the guy we need to talk. So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Is that where you going? Did you finish your game? You're going to hell?
Slow down.
Have a safe trip.
Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when
I heard
saw
someone
a
moan.
gang of suspicious-looking fellows who. So I quickly.
Hid?
You hid?
That was when he appeared.
I'm going to hell. Heard.
He was dressed in black from head to toe.
Thank God, it's too cold
hidden
here.
in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow.
Guess what I did next? I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight hero.
Bro is
so
just not doing his job.
I headed to the Knights of Favonius's residence. Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seemed I checked everywhere, and there were no signs.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Avo?
Yes. But I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop.
Flower shop? Alright. At least I only have to ask one of these motherfuckers.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my...
Hello? We'd
Oh,
like
my
to
backwards.
ask you about the Dark Knight hero.
My hero? Oh, sorry. Just hearing his
I'm
name
right
gets
here.
me- Is it that obvious?
Don't worry, baby girl. I got you.
What am I going to do?
Huh? What's Diluc got to do with this?
Well, I used to think Diluc was the one for me, but
Alright, buddy.
ever
Keep it in
since
your
the
pants.
time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What?
It all happened, so all I remember is seeing a flash of fire.
Let's go.
But I felt safe. I only saw... Perhaps it was fate? You know, when you meet someone and it feels like...
Yeah. Don't care.
Well, so
I think it's
based
Diluc.
on what all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not... But we already asked so many people. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime.
It just became day. What do you want me to do? Alright. How do I do this? No. Oh, I don't have any artifacts on you? Oops. Does this one have higher HP? What is that? Get that on. Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah. Berserker. Okay, heard. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That could be decent. I could also go Berserker here as first flyer is what I have. The current one I gotta equip? I'll try with her. the thing I have here? Exile. Oh, what's that? I want to go Berserk here as well. Maybe. I already have this one. I want to go here. What's in? Oh, W. Yo, lucky dog. This one exile, sorry. Oh, let's do exile. Yeah. Unless I want to do. Exile. So, other exile pocket watch. The switch, yes. Cool. Okay. And then I need to do my flower needs to be level 4 now. Oh, who's the enemy? Oh, cat. Rocket name 8E628 Group 11. Third 254 Pine Street, Wichita, Kansas. Oh, wait. Thanks for leaking. I still can't unmute you for stream. This is communism. I don't know what it is. There you go.
Oh.
L indeed. Here we'll do Hog React Streamer. Genshin. Oops.
At this point, you're more in a collecting phase than a building phase. What I mean.
Oh, okay.
Once you reach adventuring characters and then level them up to.
Yeah, I need to do weapons to 40, characters to 49, feather to 8, +8, and then. Okay, so feathers to +8. Let's do works. Feather enhance. W. Can I enhance this? Okay, give me one. Who's the last? We do. Seven, that works. Bunch of greens I don't need. Okay, 8, nice. And Barbara's enhance. That's pretty good. All right. New mail. They just keep sending me mail. All right, did you do any gotchas right? I'm at 5. No gotchas? Weird. I won't pull. No pulling. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Ingredients processed. I can do that. Oop, that was... I can pull. I can pull. I see you. 6 jam. 6 minutes or 1 hour for that to finish. Where are you? I don't really need anything of these. I can cook though. Watch me cook. Watch me cook. Oh, perfect. I'm cooking. Oh, perfect. The 2 time. Ready, ready, ready. Oh, the 3 time. I'm goated with the sauce. White boy got swag. White boy got swag. White boy got swag. Ready? Blindfolded. Let me just do 1. No! Oh, I got too cocky. I got too cocky. The look away. The look away. Success. No. Alright, let's just get perfect on the rest. Don't do ice cold in my chat. Was I not goated with the sauce for a bit though, right? For 55. I could do more of these. Wait. 3, 2, 1. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, well, I'm out of sugar. Never mind. Let's do a satisfying salad. 3, 2, 1. W. I got close. 3, 2, 1. Ah! 3, 2, 1. No! I keep cheating. I keep losing. I am not a metronome. Quest. Let's do something I can do right now. Cancel this navigation. Let's teleport.
Off we go.
Off we go. What the? That is not menacing in the slightest. What does my Q do? Oh. Okay, perfectly froze. What does my alt do? Can you tell me that? Okay, can't.
I'll protect us. Oh, hi.
Ow.
Go in! Adventure time!
I'm going in. Get out of my way, I'm trying to hit the guy.
Back at ya!
Oh, cool.
Let's light it up!
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
Patrol. We'll just teleport because it's faster. Oh, Jesus.
Hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back!
I'll protect us.
The house.
Oh, it's ripping.
Let's light it up!
Let's light it up. Am I supposed to patrol more? No. Beat all opponents. Enter the cab. Perfect.
Off we go!
More here.
Let the show begin.
Oh.
Let's light it up!
By royal decree, Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No rest for the wicked.
Alright, report back to Huffman. W. What if I want to report back to Ruffman? Oh, I'm so slow.
Things are going so
Uh-oh.
smoothly today.
Oh, okay. That was barely anything. I got ambushed for nothing. Ice cold. All done. W. Thank you. Oh, what else I do?
Oh.
38, perfect.
Let's no good. It don't. Weather is careful. Morning. I brought a sandwich. You want some? Oh, you're I'm. I act you. Oh,
Huh.
You can't. I feel stronger in every sense. Just as unlucky as ever, though.
How do I get friendship with this?
Let's get it. Take out of the everybody. I'm good. Teamwork. Adventure time. Off we go. Now. Oh, shoot. Don't. I always. You're in a. Hey, pick on someone you're Benny. This is good. That's why do they never miss? I won't hold you back. I'm gonna be epic. Shoot, I can't afford any more bandages. Benny's adventure team, I have failed you.
Why he moan like that? Oh, I got stuff. I forgot. Claim. W. Did I? Oh, I didn't send you yet. I still need to get these.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I don't have... Can I buy that? I forgot. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Say it. Say it I'm wrong. He's moaning. I'm just not interested in any of these. I just don't want any of those either. Okay. I just don't want any of these either. Oh my god. Is no one selling anything good? Alright, blacksmith, what are you selling? Oh, I just don't want any of these. Can I use iron for anything? What is this? White iron. Star silver. Big ore. Those will make a few. Alright, while that forges, I will...
That was your Joker moment.
It's like, yeah,
Like, I'll
2D is
show her.
way better than 3D. Yeah, I don't know. She started dating another guy in my grade, like probably a few months after, and then I just couldn't get over. Like, I was so sad. And what was it? My mom and dad lived separately at the time, and my dad lived really close, or like relatively close to school, as opposed to like super far where my mom lived. So I chose to just live with my dad instead, so I didn't have to take the bus to see her.
That was the reason why?
Yeah, that was
That's
the reason.
fair. Avoiding someone, like, I feel like I might also dodge that.
Yeah.
Seeing
But then
them
my
is
dad was
painful.
like, huge asshole, and I was like, wow, I'm really sad about this girl not liking me, but not enough to live here. So like that, it was like that for a month. I moved back, and then one day I just had this epiphany, like, oh, she doesn't like me,
and that's okay.
Whatever, that's okay. No, it was so weird. It was like a one-day change. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah.
Like one day I saw
You
her with
matured in
him.
that day.
Yeah, they were together. I was just like, this doesn't affect me at all
I
anymore.
feel like that happens.
That's good. That's good.
I feel like I get that way in relationships after they end too. There's like a day where I feel like I'm like, oh, that's okay. It's okay, and you know things.
Yay,
move
W
on
battle
and
pass
I'll
level.
Be okay.
You have a couple of those, and then bam, you're just.
No one's
So
joined
yeah,
me
I
on
will
an
look back.
adventure
I'm
in
like, wow, but I did a
ages.
lot of fucking
Come on.
stupid ass things to impress this girl that never liked me. That's cool. So
That
you're
is
not alone.
really embarrassing, I will say.
What about
I
you?
do
Did you ever
need
do
to
anything
try.
embarrassing to impress a boy?
Anything embarrassing ever in my whole life?
She's like, I never had to try to impress anyone.
What?
Please.
No, I actually like for a guy, I don't know. I mean, let me think.
Guys aren't that much worth it.
Yeah,
Well,
guys
no,
aren't
the
worth it.
thing
Fuck
is, like,
guys.
I would never, like, I would
Men
like
ain't
the guy,
shit.
but I would just be like, he's so out of my league that I'll never even gonna, like, you know, I would go home and just write, like, here's my list of crushes, and I'd write, like,
Right.
every name and how much on a scale of 1 to 10 I had, like, my crush was for this guy. So embarrassing,
You would just
by the way.
secretly be obsessed.
Yes.
You
And
made
then-
your own power ranking for your
I did.
crushes.
And then, like, I'd go home if, like, there's a guy named Lamb. I remember I had a huge crush on him. And then he, like, was mean to me a little bit that day. And then I'd be like, I'd write his name and I'd X it out. And I'm like, he sucks. He went from an 8 to, like, a 3. And then the next day he'd be nice again. And I was like, oh, just kidding. I love him. And I'd, like, put a heart around his name and, like, you know, that kind of.
I love how fickle our
Yeah.
our love for people is when we're like preteens or
Oh,
teenagers.
I would, if a guy would just like look at me in the eyes, I was like,
And you're like, I think we're in love?
We made eye contact. No, I had.
There's so much between us now.
We have so much in
That's
common.
good. That's right. This is so right.
General area.
Yes.
Man stares at him
Back then, it was
for
like,
too long,
but I
like
was,
a
very,
millisecond. He's
very
like, yeah,
insecure
we're
in
getting
high
married.
school, so I couldn't look at anybody. I couldn't make eye contact in the slightest. And so I had this
Right.
really big crush on this guy in math class. And I remember one day, like, I would write about him in my journal, and I was like, and we would sit next to each other. We had like circular tables in geometry.
Yeah.
And
Got a
I
fish?
remember, like, I looked at him, and he's like, he was way out of my league, like just way out of my league. And he was popular, and I was just not popular. And he said, like, he made like
Oh,
the
do I have
joke
to-
at me, like,
That's fucked up.
I like got a math question right on like a quiz, and he's like, "Do you want to just like get out of here, like go to the bathroom?" And I swear that moment lived rent free in my head for the rest of. I was like,
That's crazy. I could say the same thing about him.
and I just like melted, and I was
Like a whole ass tomato. That's
eat this
fucked
shit.
up.
And then, you know, the whole rest.
Tell him
like,
to
it's
take
just,
that
like,
back.
those
I'm not a
moments, I just,
tomato.
like, you know, when you're insecure, like all, but for him, he's probably just throwing out these lines or
Right.
whatever. Girls, you know?
played
For
that,
you,
you played that scenario over and over again.
Yeah, no, okay. And let me tell you one moment. Okay, so in middle school, so
Some
I went to
women
middle
make
school,
it.
right? And then there's like other middle schools, right? Okay, and then they had like a conjoined middle school dance where all the middle schools could go to this dance.
Whoa. Were these
right?
like small schools?
Yeah, W
Kind of. It was
Kiwis.
like we're all in the same union, like same district, right?
The same
Union.
Sorry, not union, same district.
No, yeah,
yeah,
school
you know what I
union.
mean? School
Yeah,
union,
school
what
district, school
district, there we go.
district,
And so they had like one big dance where like everybody could go to that. So this one kid that I also kind of had a crush on way back when, and
Yeah,
he
get
was like,
overwhelmed.
when I say I had a huge crush on this guy, and we go to this dance. And he didn't, I swear he didn't even know my name. Okay. And he, so this song by Clay Aiken comes on.
Oh, that fucking. Oh,
Kiwi
that sent me
is
back
too
in
hairy, actually.
time.
I'm not hairy in the slightest.
It's called The Way, and it's like really romantic and cute, right? And I swear it's like the disc ball's going, and this guy, like, who I had his crush on, but he didn't know my name, he comes up to me and he's like, "Do you want to dance?" And I was like, "Wait, me?" And I was like, "Me?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Yeah, sure."
I mean, to be
And
fair,
was-
Jake, I
so
don't
we
like
started
having
slow
body
dancing. I
hair.
couldn't even look at him. I was just like looking past his shoulder, and I was
Especially
like,
Beto.
and it was like such a
I'm a
movie moment.
grape.
This,
That's
the song's
crazy.
playing,
What
something
do you mean
about
by
the
that?
way You look tonight, and then I'm like,
You're saying I look juicy?
So
That I can't be
I look at him and I'm
raisin
like,
because I'm
"So,
all juicy and not dried?
Why'd you ask me to dance, right?" Because I was like, "Oh my god, maybe he likes
Body
me."
hair is nasty.
And he's like, "Oh,
Arms I
well,
don't
me
care
and Theo
for.
were, like,
Or like I
having a
don't
race to
mind.
see who
but
can dance
everywhere
with
else
the
I'm like,
most girls."
round head, I guess. Top of head. Jake likes some bald for real, for real.
I thought of something that was bad, and you somehow had a worse thing. I thought it was like a dare, but that's even worse.
Yeah, you're just a number to him.
I remember it now, like even to this day, like how much that hurt me because I was like, "Oh crap!" Like that's why. And then he's like, "All right, well, like yeah, great dancing," and then he like just like goes to the next girl. And I'm like,
thank you next.
Yeah, I did, and it hurt me deep down to my core, and I still remember
Come
it now.
on.
But then I would like hold on to that moment and still play that song all the time. Like I would go home and like play that and just like try to just block out what happened after.
Why would you play that song? It feels like it's like associated with a traumatic event.
Because before that happened, I was living in like a 20-second most blissful time. I was like, the guy that I like, who I didn't even think knew who I was, likes me back, and this song is playing, and it feels like I'm in a movie, and the disco ball's moving, and we're like, you know, blushing, and oh my god, and then
It's like a preteen drama.
it felt like it for, for a moment.
You know, now that you got streamer money, you should just recreate that whole moment, but then have him like profess his love for you.
I can.
No,
just
you should find that
fix your
guy
child.
and ruin his life.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You should
Ruin his
You should.
Mr. Clean is
Your
the type.
hobbies are like, oh, you've been nominated
Jake's
for
type.
Sud Award for your favorite hobby. You should come out. We'll pay for everything. Ship you out here. He's in the middle of the north. And he's just like, oh my god, I'm sorry. And then you just lay down. I was like, yeah, you're just a fucking number, dude. Fuck you.
Yeah, be like, actually, I was just seeing how many guys that I used to know would go on a date with me. I gotta go. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, I'm not paying for your flight back, by the way. Not included, fucker.
To this day, when you hear that song, does it
Yes,
is it like a traumatic?
Absolutely, every time. I mean, that's not so. I love the song because I listen to it. I try to like rewrite, like in my mind.
Right, you're
like,
taking it back.
Yeah. So I mean, I'll always think about it if I'm like in the car and it would come on and it doesn't do that
It's
anymore.
so weird just thinking back to that time in my life too.
Mhm.
Just the
this
obsession that I
for?
would have for these girls in my class. I wouldn't be able to think about a single other thing at all ever. It was
W
all
women.
consuming.
But you would actually close.
Women be hot.
Oh.
I love women so much. And their breasts.
Anthony was.
Like,
I mean,
not
not
grab
to,
that
not to
butterfly.
blow up your spot. But, like,
No.
Anthony got girls.
Non-stop women running around my
but
brain.
that doesn't help the fact that I was disgustingly obsessed for like
Sure.
6 months
Yeah.
before I even talked to them. Most
Okay,
times.
yeah. No,
Yeah, I mean, getting into high school, I got better at just talking.
Boobers
And then I was like,
and
oh, I
bobbers.
could just
I love
tell
both.
them that I'm attracted to them, and they will either say that they are attracted to me or not, and then I could just move on.
How did you learn that so young? How did you figure out the secret? It took me like, I'm like 26 now. I could just tell them that I like them,
Yeah.
and they'll just like reciprocate, and if they don't, then like, fuck
It's
it.
hard,
I
like-
tried to move on. You found out so young.
I think I just got lucky. I don't know.
I mean,
have
you
no
are
idea.
extremely good looking, which helps.
It helps.
You know.
Okay. Okay.
Like you retained much of your youth, your youthful handsomeness.
What do you think your rate?
Do you even know who it is?
Your,
Do you know who it is, Jake?
Yeah,
You know who's
success
talking?
rate
No,
was
see-
of like asking a girl out and her saying,
It's fucking guys from Smosh. That's who's talking. It's I'm thinking Jake Peralta, but that's not his name. It's I don't know his name. He just did a little talk show. But yeah, that's who it is. It is Smosh. And you didn't believe him. You like how far I've gotten so far, Jake, in this game?
yes.
Be honest. Be honest.
I've got these ice towers,
I think I-
freeze them. I got the
Fuck,
fucking
guys.
all
Wait a
these
minute.
fucking
Fuck.
archer
Okay.
things.
Okay. For real though.
Mhm.
Okay. So there was one. No, there's one girl
Like this
that I
big
really
guy
liked
right
that
here does
wasn't
not stand a
that
chance. That's all I gotta
much
say.
Back into
Alright.
me. Okay, there was one girl in 6th grade that I was fucking obsessed with, and
Oh,
then
sure.
later
I am
she,
playing the road
Yep.
tower.
And then later,
Oh yeah.
See, I'm gonna
yeah,
choose
later
slow.
she told me that she
Slow but
wished
sure
I
is
would've
looking
told her
good, but I
because
might
she
go
was actually
for
secretly into
Rowhead
me.
Bolts. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
So
No,
that
I'm
one
gonna slow.
doesn't
I'm gonna
count
slow.
as someone that
I changed my mind.
That
didn't
hurts.
work.
That hurts the most.
That hurts, but then I
It's not
tried
like
to
Boons,
get
it is
back
not like
into-
Boons Tower Defense.
I was like, oh, maybe we could
It
be
is
kindlings now. 4
similar,
years
but
later,
it's the
where,
tower
in
defense
later
game.
years in
It's a
high
genre.
school,
Do you not know
not
what
so
the
much. Was not
genre of
attracted
tower
to her
defense
anymore.
is, Jake?
And then also a couple years after
There's like
that,
so many
saw her
games.
posting pictures with like, just like,
Yeah,
with the
we definitely put a
pregnant
shutter on
belly
the
3 kids.
top of that
Oh,
mountain area.
no.
Oh, did you?
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. I restarted the level.
You could have fixed her.
It
man.
was a really interesting shift. And I was like, that would have been a very different timeline if I.
What's the rest of the map look like?
Yeah,
Whoa.
Sacramento's
Right?
crazy.
Do you have to
kinda,
restart?
like,
What
you kinda
happened?
Get this like, you have this
Oh,
like
there
fork
we
in
go.
the road, where you can either go right.
It
or
will
left.
not let me turn up the
Is it
volume, and I hate it
Sacramento?
here.
Yeah, that's where we're from.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay.
Either you
I don't
become
understand. I
a
have to
super
use-
successful YouTuber, or you become pregnant with 3 kids and assault rifles.
Yeah.
Those are the only
What
two
did
paths in
Twitch?
Sacramento.
I
really-
can't
yeah, it is.
understand.
Yep.
So then
This
you
is
have
too late.
no.
It's a new
Okay,
map.
so I
Is
think
what
I
you're saying?
Rejected. So
No,
have you?
no, dog.
That's it. That's
Actually, no. It is a good question. Have you ever been rejected?
Oh my god, he said
I just have patience.
What?
I just
You fucked. Yeah, it's a new map.
New map. Poggers. I had to restart the browser just to hear you. You don't. Okay, Jake's just stupid. That's all I'm getting. Am I right? Why am I in Genshin? Because why not?
have a lot of patience.
I'm on
like,
Genshin, I'm
keep in the back of
playing,
my head
or
that
I'm
I'm
listening
really
to
attracted
Smosh,
to
talk on
someone,
a
and I will
podcast.
hold it there
I'm
and be
just
okay with either way,
vibing.
so it doesn't feel like rejection. But in terms of coming out and saying, "Hey, I'm really attracted,"
I'm
to
coming
you,
out.
I've not run into someone being like,
I'm playing Genshin.
Not-
That's
"Sorry,
what I'm
not for
coming
me,
out
I'm
as.
out."
Genshin player.
That is true. So
Pray for me, we
I'm
all.
sure I'm gonna have a very rude awakening very soon. Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen at some point.
Sure, yeah. But I'm sure Ian has
It's
like
not
a
gonna
similar
happen.
flow
I've seen
success,
his,
right?
I've seen his dad. His dad's hot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bro,
You have to
I'm gonna let
leak
him know you said
stream.
that.
What do you
He'll be
leak?
very happy with
What
that.
stream are you leaking?
He's a handsome man.
You
so.
leaker.
Yeah, you know he's let
Oh,
his
my
gray
hands are
go
cold,
now too.
man.
It looks really good.
Oh hell
I
yeah.
hate it here.
Yeah.
People should let their gray
I
go out.
agree. It
Like
looks
I think it
good.
looks great.
Yeah.
I don't know why people are so like concerned with like letting the white hair show.
I actually, yeah, I think
Oh.
it looks cool. Honestly,
L.
I think people are.
You don't want to just leave me on in the
aging,
background?
but
Leaking
I
at his
feel
cock.
like
Yeah, I
in
am leaking at
reality,
my
we
cockle.
should be
You're
afraid
sick.
of
What happens?
like the
Talk
other
to
things
me,
that come with
baby
aging, not
girl.
just the
I
age
want to
itself,
hear your
not just the progression
woes.
of time.
Crumbling
Just
But, like, not,
stay
yeah,
in
not
the
keeping your
stay in chat
body
and
fit,
Agreed.
not,
talk about
like,
your
not
woes.
keeping your mind malleable, like kind of just like letting everything harden up.
Do you
I
also
think
have
that's
strep?
what I'm
I have
actually afraid of,
so many
not
people I know
the
have
physical
strep right now.
appearance of it.
Robo.
Okay.
Do you have
I,
strep?
will, I mean, I also
Or are you
think
just
that our
sick?
generation looks way younger
Sick of my
than
bullshit.
past generations at the same age that we are.
Oh yeah.
Because
yeah,
just
sure.
skincare
Exclamation
alone,
mark
I
alert.
think,
Yeah.
has been huge.
Heard.
I think.
I
people
also
don't realize
exclamation
how
mark
important
irk.
wearing sunscreen and moisturizing.
That's what happens when I get right in
was
my
for, like
DMs.
staying younger and stuff. So
Yeah.
like, I think we're gonna continue to
Yo,
look younger than.
yuck.
Because I see photos of people in their 30s, like
Yeah.
in the
Oh,
70s.
oh.
God, you look like 50. Like what the
It's
fuck
D
is
Luke.
this? You know, so,
Yeah, it's, I mean, there's a lot of different lifestyle choices. Also, smoking.
Look at him move. He's moving.
It was like, yeah, it's so like wild seeing like.
Boom. D Luke,
You know,
no.
like photos of people from like the 40s.
Oh, hey, right.
and
We were just
stuff,
talking about you.
Or like people that are like, that were,
Boom.
like, you know, soldiers in World War II, and you're like,
Damn.
oh, there's
I
a
wish you'd do
photo
that to
of
me.
him. It's like, bro, that person's 19.
Yes, it's weird. Or, like, in a I was
Yeah,
watching
no
a
shit,
video,
Master
like,
D.
a
Luke.
Reddit old school
Hello?
pool, and it was like these high schoolers, but they had like the 70, like not 70,
Leslie,
like even
shut the fuck up. I'm trying to listen to Master D.
Did I
Luke.
run into you instead? Dark Knight Hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me.
Don't care.
Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
Nopers. Wasn't me, sir.
This the first you've heard of the name. Every man
I am not always talking about you. You wish I was always talking about you.
Dark Knight
I
Hero.
want pizza.
I do not concern myself
Here,
with idle
how
chatter.
about instead of playing your tower game, you can
Though,
play
I
this game
suppose
instead.
I
I'll
may
turn off my
take the
cam.
idleness of
Cam. Okay, you have to play this game right now. Right.
Mystery of the
I'll
Dark
be
Knight
back.
Hero of Mondstadt. We solved it. Now then, Mr. Dark Knight Hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like, Captain Pie.
Pie?
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
I too am gonna kill Paimon.
It was the Abyss
I
Order.
think D-Luke is right after us. Jake.
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing
the
some
dukes?
initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions,
Okay.
their persistence is unusual. Who would be helping whom is debatable. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch.
So real.
I cannot trust them to take this matter over. That's not my point. I'm not doing this to impress anyone. Well, I hope this conversation
My
has
bad.
been of service
Eddie.
to you.
It has.
Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Uh-oh.
Oh? What is it, Master D?
I'm bending over right now as we speak. Don't worry.
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
W. You stay in that closet, baby girl. Footsteps.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Orders sent backup already?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them.
Heard.
Remember, don't tell a soul.
Can you take care of me after? Is that what we're doing? Right, are you having fun playing Genshin Impact yet?
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this?
Oh.
Let's dance.
We go. By royal decree.
Oh, there's more?
To ashes. Everybody stand back.
Oh, that was easy. This.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight hero? You saw him?
It's me. I'm the Dark Knight hero.
The Dark Knight hero is...
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to the city.
I am drinking some gingered ale, by the way. Right?
Kind.
Wait a second.
It's a
Aren't
special
you the
eye.
traveler that just arrived in the city?
No. Wasn't me. Ads.
Whoever arrived here.
Oh.
Why would you
You should kill her. Where's my fucking camera? There it is.
Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks. But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail.
Ginger ale.
You know, some things are best not discussed in public. Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
You said duty.
Seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero.
You can huff my
Head
shit
over to the
real.
Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
Where am I going, man? Fucking pizza.
Huffman!
Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me? Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is...
Who's so real for that?
Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
What you gotta do, Riot? Close out
Although
Riot
this is written
stream.
in the common tongue,
I'll
it
skip
appears that a cipher has
over
been
all
used in many
Paimon's
places.
voice lines if you
one can
just
grasp
close
the
this
general
stream.
message from the
Come
non-ciphered
here,
portions alone.
subscribe if you want. You don't have to
This
do
is
that,
a
but
war declaration
and just
from
hang
the
out with
Abyss
me
Order to
instead.
the Dark Knight
How's that
hero.
feel?
Does that mean...
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response.
I'll skip as fast as I can,
After
but you
all,
just have to
this
leave
matter
the
no
stream.
longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
What? You have something against capitalists? You're probably one of those
declaration sent by
damn
the Abyss
commies.
Order?
Okay, I can't skip Pieman right now. That's on me.
This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away.
The Dawn Winery, I heard. No, don't leave my stream. You didn't even see. You comment on my drink? See? Oh, where am I? There's that. But it is. This way. Ginger ale. Come on.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
It does not wanna. W indeed. Fruit drink. It is actually plants. I don't know if it's is marijuana fruit. Is ginger fruit? I don't think either of those are fruits, to be honest.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Same here. I'm starting to lose count of all the twinks I'd be fucking. No, ×2. True. I knew it wasn't. Sector extra stupid. Stupidly gorgeous, and why he should be hanging out in my stream instead of yours.
Master D-Luke!
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order.
Yes.
I'm aware of it. Though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Heard.
Great! So...
I'm open to suggestions. No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order.
Oh, my
they
bad.
know full well that we don't exactly see
just know that you've got a friend in me,
They're
Texas
using
Jake.
this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights.
No, you're
After
right.
all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Ooh, the Abyss...
There is a way. But for it
Well,
to
I guess I
work,
don't have to
need
skip
some
timeline
more
anymore. You can just listen to her twice.
Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization. It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other.
True.
Since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow, seems like it takes
Playing
a
a
lot
fruit
of
game?
brains to be a
My bad.
superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying
Hey,
goes,
I'm not the
heroes
one
and
in love with
villains are two
towers.
sides of the same coin.
Not the one in love with
So what are
towers.
we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then?
That's all I gotta say.
How do we
Weeb. My bad.
by it?
I'd play
Simple.
New World, but
When you don't
I
understand
don't really feel
something,
like it.
you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
No. New Tower's not the one for me. Not my favorite kind, at least. Nothing Phallic heard. I don't care. Monkey W heard. Oh, W. I'll follow you anywhere, miss. Please just step on me. I beg. That's all I really want in life. To be stepped on by a woman. What am I supposed to do? I don't think it's any of this. You're so real for that, Jake. Leave it to me. Alright. What am I supposed to sweep? I don't understand. So they have an upstairs just for nothing to be here. So is this?
Let's light it up.
Am I sweeping? I don't understand. In all the stains. How do I? Oh, there you go. Ow. Okay, well, I see the stains. What do you want me to do with them? I don't understand.
I'll protect us.
Oh, W. W. Free XP. Alright. We need to quest. Navigate. Am I going to the elemental trial? Am I understanding that right? I do believe I'm understanding that right.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
There is not, my good friend.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins.
Yeah.
Come on.
All right, we are pretty good. Can I ascend you yet? No. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh.
Let's dance. Oh, go, Barbara, go! Oz, reveal.
Adventure, I'm going in. Off we go. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
W door. Too easy.
Eyes on me! Why do they never miss? By royal decree.
Come on, we can do it.
Come on, we can do it.
Retribution!
That was easy. Easy looters. I love me getting some potatoes. Oh, perfect.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wow.
Yeah. To ashes. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Adventure time.
Oh.
Wings of darkness, come,
That-
sever night from day.
Oh.
Eyes on me. Ha. Just a
Take that. Where'd that thing go? It left.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan, what is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation.
Did you just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands?
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Please! Pain, I beg you! Make it stop! I'll talk.
That was easy. That was easy. Alright, Drake, is this more annoying or less annoying than Paimon? I feel like this is about equal, but I think Paimon still takes the cake.
City gates it. That's
Uh-oh.
everything I know. Please.
That's it?
Burn him again, burn him again.
Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
Nah, I think we burn him for good measure. But unfortunate. I guess we can leave. Oh, yeah. This is true. This is true.
Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master D-Luke, sir. Anything you say, Master D-Luke, sir.
Yes, Daddy D-Luke, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
Yeah, Paimon.
In light of what Master D-Luke has officially reached #1 on...
Oh, she pissed herself. It's funny. Wait. Oh, cool. Anything here that I can do real quick? Doesn't seem that way.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon... Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache.
I don't care.
We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is? No, that would send a signal that the Knights are in favor of the Dark Knight's hero's continued presence in our... Encouraging this kind of individual heroism undermines...
Oh!
Fuck.
Well, what's the plan?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
I don't think he needs protection.
He seems to be doing...
Yeah, Paimon's got it right.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
Oh,
you aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero... Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambition.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight.
Fucking
None
cops.
of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
How is he talking with him?
Captain Kaya.
What talking about?
Lately, Master D-Luke has been working the bar the Angels share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master D-Luke is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
So true. Oh, now we got Warren D-Luke, huh?
Wow.
No, I gotta go all the way back here. Alright, let's go to this statue.
Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master D-Luke as soon as Paimonly possible.
Paimonly possible. Bird. Ego much?
Adventure time.
Adventure time. I've seen that. It is annoying. I don't. I'm not disagreeing with you, Jake. There's the entrance. It's a little bit so stupid. So committed to the bit.
Off we go.
Master D-Luke, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to...
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counter plan. Patience. If they intend to monitor me, then we can use this to create the perfect alibi.
True.
What's an alabla?
If you want
Okay,
to find
Paimon.
out, maybe you can do me a small favor.
Oh, come on.
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the Wild. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful.
W. All right. Let's get going. I have to leave first, and then it'll tell me where I have to go. Heard. Okay, now where do I go? No. Like barely northwest. Oh wait, no. I already have four.
Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the
Oh my goodness. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What do you mean by that?
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if, sure enough, they discovered that the flowers
So the new batch is...
No, not potent in terms of slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. So I thought to myself, I want...
Oh.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master D-Luke. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly ho! Spiffing! Somebody...
This is what
Okay,
I was
Paimon,
talking
shut the
about.
fuck up.
Mist flower extract.
Wow! It really has...
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there.
Yeah, I've moved past endearing Jake. He's just plain stupid. And I hate it.
And then... How long does it... Holy moly, it really does attract slimes!
Spiffing.
And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency. We better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the...
Well said, old chap. 4 waves. I got 4 waves for you. More opponents. Oh, hello.
Come on, we can do it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Off we go.
Oh. Get back here.
I'll protect us.
Let's light it up. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Off we go.
Ooh.
Such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't... All right, so can...
Yes. The plan is...
Yeah, I already know what the plan is. I
And
can
so,
put 2 together.
I expected...
Are you... You're the only
I have persevered... Now,
Well, but until that moment comes, we can still help you out.
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern.
W.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master D-Luke at the tavern.
I have to wait again? I don't care about the sign. Anything that I can do in the meantime, or right now? How awful. Not really anything I can see from here. I have to wait. See what quests I can do right now. Oh, I can't teleport that way. Okay. Let's do a little one here. And I can get the other two easily. Oh, what I could do. Who's messaging me? Stemrin. Whoops.
Like their hair was like, you know, mullets and like the
frizzy
really
and stuff,
frizzy,
yeah.
and like they just looked like in my mind they were
It is
40
a
or
lot.
like 30, like, but
That's
they're
mid,
19,
not
18, like
wildfire.
they're in a high school classroom, and I'm like, why do they look old? Like I couldn't shake it. Like they,
Ugh.
you know, when you go to high school
Yeah.
right now, like if you were to just look around, like people look like kids, and then I'm like, they're the same age. It just doesn't make sense. And then the reasoning was there in the comments, but I was falling asleep reading. I was like, I doom scroll Reddit every night before I go to bed.
It
So
was
I'm
the
like,
lead in the pipes,
Ow.
asbestos in the ceiling.
it must have been.
I feel like one of my favorite parts of aging is being able to see styles and like see how they're so cyclical, see how certain things can come back from the 90s and like for a while. Now it's kind of considered millennial cringe, I guess, for me. So like I mean certain things like skinny jeans and things like that.
Yeah,
like
skinny jeans are out again.
I just had to
didn't know
give that
that.
up after I learned, but now I'm so happy because now I have a room to breathe.
Yeah, I've been shaming. I was shaming Anthony.
He
I was
shamed me
like-
for a
I
few
was-
months.
I was like, bro, that's cringe.
Oh, like because you're still wearing skinny
I
jeans.
was,
Also
yeah,
black
only a little
socks.
bit.
Also black socks.
Oh, I got.
Wait,
yeah.
black socks are out?
They're out, bro.
Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah,
But I
out.
don't know. I don't
What?
know. I think they're in. I think they go in
do you
and
mean,
out depending on the occasion.
Black socks are out. The color
Christmas
black
socks.
on socks
No,
are
that's
out
tight.
apparently.
Okay,
It is,
that's-
Yeah,
it is so
White
joker for all
socks
black
and, like,
sock
patterned
enjoyers.
socks are in. Black socks are out.
I
Look,
think
I-
black socks work for like a full black outfit.
Right, yeah, I think black socks
necessary.
is still apply for, you know, when something requires black, I think.
Yeah.
But they're not the go-to always.
I don't know though, because
wear.
I was interviewing someone on my show and they were wearing
Black
full black
socks
outfit
are
and they had white
out.
socks, and
Heard.
so many comments were roasting him
Yeah.
for wearing white socks.
That
like,
seems wrong.
You couldn't even wear your black socks for your black fit, bro. And I was
Yeah.
like, people care a lot about this shit.
Oh yeah.
I guess in that case it might look weird, like all black and then like, poof, you know?
Yeah, but then if you're wearing an all white athletic wear and you're wearing black socks, people
That's-
will give you shit for wearing.
You're
black
going to bed?
socks, too.
I guess you just gotta wear white
Black
socks,
socks
with
is
the all
the
white
most
and
comfy
black
haired.
socks with the all black.
Or you
what
just
I
gotta
would
wear
do.
whatever the fuck you want.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
Ed. Wait, is that
my
cool?
closet, without exaggeration, I have like 60 pairs of black socks in my closet and
Yeah.
nothing else. So I'm gonna have to
Alright.
vary that
Wait,
shit.
right?
out.
Aren't you supposed to do
Yeah.
work?
Nah, you gotta wear.
You can't
them
go to
so they
bed.
get
You got schoolwork to
holes in
do.
them, and
That was
then-
it.
That's so uncomfortable with
I
the toe
know.
sticking out of the hole in the
Yeah,
sock.
yeah,
That's
that's-
crazy.
That's always been my
No,
issues. I always wear
not
my
bedtime.
socks
It's
until
only
they
1
get a hole
o'clock.
in them.
No, I
That was
think
it.
that's right.
No.
You think that's how you know?
Yeah.
I could
Yeah,
use
that's-
some
Oh,
under
like right
this
until the
support
hole.
for sure.
You're not wearing it with the
Yeah,
hole.
you
I
offering?
used to
Oh, yeah,
wear
that's
with
fair,
a
that's
hole
fair.
in it because I was like, there's
I
no
got
socks.
an opening
But then I was like, oh, I'm an adult and I can afford
under my
to
desk.
buy $6 socks if I get a hole in this pair.
Oh no, that's just so uncomfortable. If I ever I'm just thinking about it. I can't.
Oh,
you know,
Jesus
it's cool.
Christ,
It's like
man.
white socks, but it's maybe on the same level. White socks.
True. Yeah, I've been treating myself. That's what I consider treating myself these days.
Nice sock.
Is when I get a hole in a sock, I'm like, you know what? I can throw this out, and I can wear a sock without a
I
hole in it.
whiff.
Yeah.
That's growing up.
That's
becoming an adult.
That's becoming an adult right there. I think we figured it out.
I have a random. Well, it's not random.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of related. Like, what do you, as like in your mid 30s, like early 30s, what do you guys ask for gifts?
Oh God.
Because I don't really know what I want anymore.
Hey,
from
don't
other
stop
people.
AOing. You gotta go.
I never knew what to
Can't
ask
AO
for. Right
on your
now, I'm trying to get
leave.
more into like making my own food. So now I got in my mind like, oh, like I want like a Dutch oven. I want like a nice knife, you know, and then that encourages me more
Yeah.
to like
All right, let's
make
go.
my own food because I'm like, fuck yeah, this knife rocks. This cuts through everything.
honestly,
like,
that excitement is like last week I was cutting something and it was very dull.
Yeah, it
and my
sucks.
roommate Tina, she ran up and she's like, Leslie, I saw that you were struggling. Try this. And she put like this Japanese knife, and
It's
it
a
just.
big difference.
And
it's
I was
like,
like,
it has that like marbling
yeah, it
on
had
like,
like
the
some
steel.
writing on it, and it
Yeah.
just, and it made all the. What was I cutting? I was making
Face blue smiling hard.
takoyaki. I was cutting octopus.
Oh.
And it was like, and then like I was streaming it, and my chat's like, oh, like just what are you doing? And I'm like, I don't
You're
know.
not
I'm
supposed
like,
to saw.
That was so not too much. I was, and then she ran up and she's like, take this, and
Yeah.
it just went, whoosh, and I'm like, whoa. So I can appreciate it.
I feel like getting into your 30s, gifts
That's
are
crazy.
about,
Mods
or the
ban
best
them
gifts are
for
the ones that
racism.
encourage you to practice self-care in a way that you can be excited about. So it's like, yeah, you know, oh, the knives. You're like, oh, I can cook food for myself,
So
and I can be
excited.
excited about doing.
Yeah, new yoga mat.
New yoga mat.
That's true. Self-care.
Skincare fridge has been a big one lately, I think.
Skincare fridge?
Yeah.
A fridge? Why do you need that for?
So everything's nice and cool.
Don't worry,
So,
sorry.
I
You're
guess
gonna get
a
your
lot of, like,
YouTube
skincare
banned because you
products,
said the word gay.
age more
Actually, no,
rapidly
it's
when
the other
they're
one.
just at like room temperature or something. I don't know. I just know there's a skincare fridge and that shit was going.
Say
Like,
the
so
F word,
many
you get
wish lists
banned.
had that shit on there. I was like,
damn.
There's something
Do you
really.
have one?
Yes. Well, right now I don't use one, but I had one for a bit, but it took too much space on my counter. But like when I was
Yeah.
using it, I had like a bigger space. It was really every night.
Right, do you like that I'm talking to myself right now?
Pull out my
There's no one else in
moisturizer
Twitch
from
chat,
a
it's just me
fridge,
talking to myself.
And it's like cold on your face. It wakes you up. Like your eye, everything is cold, and then you
Genshin
put
be
it back
going.
in, and it's like this
I can see
beautiful
that
I'm
being
at
mini
nice.
fridge.
21 now.
Yeah, it was really nice. So
But it
that
takes up a lot
Or
of space.
20.
yes,
right?
I
Almost at
need
21.
counter. Like I'm a messy
And then you
person.
gotta plug it in,
Plug-
too. and
exactly,
There's like these
power.
cables and shit.
So it is nice. I thought that one good one was a towel warmer.
Shut
like,
it, cutie, before you
that sounds
kiss
really
you. It's
good.
crazy.
Yeah.
How are you kissing yourself,
it's really
man?
good quality of life upgrade. If you have a towel warmer by your
Bendable,
shower,
God.
it's
Is it like
like
the ones that get legitimately hot? Like the ones at restaurants that they give you, like fancy restaurants? It's like,
oh, like the,
where
the
they, like,
hand towels.
almost-
Yeah, yeah.
That's too hot. That's too hot.
no. It just you throw in a towel that you're gonna use before you shower. So like I put it in and then like heats it up while you're showering. You take it out and then you just put like.
How much was it?
Honestly, like $70.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, no, here's the thing. So, my friend got it for me for a present, and I loved it so much that then last year my family had a white elephant, and then it was like a $50 limit, but I was like, I'm gonna go $20 over. So
Oh, you're one
I
of
brought
those.
a towel warmer. Yeah, it was the hot. Well, because I like to bring the best gift.
I like how he's talking about how D-Luke's gone, but we've been talking about him in and around the winery the whole time.
You just gotta go way
Isn't that
past
funny?
the limit. And I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah.
what the hell? You know, so I brought a towel warmer. It was the hot,
Those
item.
towel warmers I've seen in like European hotels, and I never, and when I went to Japan, they were there too. I never knew what they were, but now I'm putting together. Oh, that was a towel warmer.
Yeah, it's like like on the ground. You put it in.
Oh, I'm thinking of something like mounted on the wall.
No, I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I've seen like like it's
Probably
like a
more
rack
Genshin, to be honest.
that warms up.
Yeah,
Bit of
like
storage.
Maybe it's still a towel warmer. Yeah.
I
Are
could
those
play.
towel warmers too?
I'll make you
the one that
forget to
looks
you.
like a refrigerator.
Oh,
and
for
it's
playing
just
right?
like a-
This is an enclosed thing that you put the towel into.
It literally looks like a
What the fuck
like,
hit him in the head?
like a cylinder, and then you have a cap on it, and it's like it's like.
Seems like it takes up a lot of space.
It is kind of so like it is like about
Not
this
worth it.
big,
Damn.
and then the lid, and you press a button, you put the towel and press a button, but you can stack like 6 towels folded in
Is
there.
your
One of the
bathroom bigger than my room? I'm like,
Yeah, for real.
No, my bathroom right now is awful. It is horrible. So I don't use one right now. My towel. This is when I had space. But
I'm like, that sounds nice and bougie, but at the same
I
time,
don't
you
have
gotta have
space for
such a big fucking bathroom.
This is when I had a
towel
bigger room.
warmer.
Do you ever put like
skincare
underwear in there? Because that's what I do. I have a towel warmer. You put underwear.
Nice, on God.
You put
Now you're
underwear
talking.
and socks
Yes.
in there.
Yes, yeah.
Come
During a
out nice
cold
and
day?
toasty.
That's a great idea. It's
Dude,
not just for
yeah.
towels.
How do I
On that
change the
note-
time?
I'm
I
actually more
forget.
sold on underwear warmers
Yeah.
than I am towel
Okay, you
warmers.
know
am
what?
I.
That sounds amazing. So.
No, that's a good
And it
idea.
can fit way
You
more
could just use the
underwear.
towel warmer for that.
What
yeah.
about like heated floor, heated tile?
Oh,
I've
yeah.
never.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
I've heard that's
Very
like the
common
nicest.
in Asia.
I got
super
I got
common
that
in Asia.
I got that in my house in my bathroom.
Dude, I gotta come over and just walk barefoot in there because I've never experienced
My
that.
hair? What
It's
do you
so
mean my
nice,
hair?
and also it keeps the bathroom
It's
warm.
gone. I chopped it all off.
God, that's
I'm
So
bald.
like when I step out of the shower and it's like cold as fuck, it's like not as cold. It's,
That
Okay.
does sound really nice.
I feel like sometimes
Okay,
I wake up
come
on
on.
a cold day and I stay in bed for like 20 extra minutes because I don't want to get out. I feel like I just want to go step on that floor.
yeah.
Do you get up earlier because of it? You're like,
I
could
mean,
use some
I just
coffee
try
tomorrow.
To get up immediately because if I don't get
I
out
missed
of my
that.
bed,
I almost
then I'm
missed
just
that
gonna stay
message.
on like Twitter for like.
How do I
30
wait?
minutes.
How do I wait? How do I wait? I remember I could wait.
It is harder to get out of bed when it's like
That's not it.
cold outside, so you just like stay wrapped
Yeah.
in your blankets, and then you're like, I'm back to bed, and then wake up back to bed at 10:45, 11:30. You're like, it's too late. Go back to bed. Whole day's gone. So you know what? This is it. We're all getting
Relatable.
heated. What? Do you don't get
Seasonal
that?
depression. Are you
No,
okay?
no. This is the thing. If you
I feel like
stay
that's
up,
common.
Yes.
Honestly, I relate.
You
I
get the
relate.
days wasted if you just like wake up later, like 2 hours later.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
like, well, might as well just
Wouldn't.
go back to
Yeah, I
and
would
reset
never.
that whole
I've
thing.
been
There
trying
it
to
is.
practice
Time.
getting out of bed right when I wake up, and it's
Oh.
hard.
That is hard.
I have
Yeah.
an exercise for you.
Okay.
Okay, so like, sorry, I need to raise my hand. If
Okay,
you
like 19.
if you are struggling to do something, just go like
W.
1, 2, 3, and you just do it.
That's fair. That's what I do when I'm about to jump into a cold pool.
Yes, yes. Just do it on 3. Like, so I'm like, oh, frick, 1, 2, 3, and then you get up. I'm
Mr.
like, okay, I'm
Hoffman.
I
ready.
actually
Knights
do
of
that
Favonius.
sometimes. Legit,
To
I do
what?
that. I
That's
didn't
what I do
realize I
from
did.
every stoplight.
Hell, imagine leaving. Who's messaging me? Yuck. People messaging me. The only person I want to hear messages from is Scar, and it needs to be a PayPal message.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
I wouldn't do that like in a car. Or I guess you could gas it, like. Whoo.
Yeah.
But
The Lamborghini.
I don't have a Lamborghini.
Oh no, just
Okay,
Just
have fun,
booze
bud.
stuff like towel warming.
Just a standard
It's
booze.
either Lambo or towel warmer.
I
You can't
don't have
both.
a towel warmer
Gratefully
right now
ask you to
because
come
it
back when
doesn't
you
fit in my
can
bathroom. But in my
pay.
old bathroom,
Well,
I
in
had
that case,
all of the
let this
above.
be
Because I
known.
had a nice big counter and a nice big tower. Because right now I live in like a basement, like a literal basement. Like it was repurposed as my room because like there were
W
like,
subscriber
like
for
a
2 months in a row.
dungeon.
Yeah,
Meow.
it is
Dungeon
all
vibes.
gray walls, cement, like
No
very.
windows?
There is like one window that like peeks up
I am
so that you
so
can see.
confused by your living
I
situation.
would like, yeah, it's a basement. Like it's.
You and Tina both live in the basement?
No. Oh, how'd you know?
You just said that
W
Tina came in
subscribers.
your room.
Alright, I can talk to Reed
Well,
now.
Tina lives like in kind
a
of like
separate basement.
separate basement. We both are
Does
like
anybody
kind of
live in the actual house part of the
Yes,
house?
yes, but
Okay.
not
Probably.
us, not us. We live in the basement, and so
The person that traps you down
Is
there.
there a
lives up there?
hierarchy in this house? Like, how did you guys wind up in the
I
basement?
actually like the idea of it
This is gonna be
because
pretty
of the
epic.
space.
Oh.
I
That's
have
true.
2 cats, and like I have.
What do you mean you see how
It
it
is
is?
a large space.
And I feel like
Let's get to the
security too. You
tavern
don't have to
before
be.
anyone spots
It
us.
just seems more safe.
Yeah.
And LA
Yeah, they'll kill my
tornadoes.
roommates first before they could
No one's
find
gonna-
me.
You gotta get through them.
Yeah,
before
Jake, you were
hear
never the
them
favorite. Hello.
screaming and dying, so I can like zip out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
through the window that's this big.
Well, they're okay. So
It reminds me of like the Count of Monte Cristo, where he's in a cell and like he only has that tiny window
Yes,
all the way
it feels
up.
like I get a little bit of sunlight there, and so I like.
Why do I
sit
have
on my-
2 cats?
Yeah, but it is other than
Am I-
that.
are you
it
seeing that?
is
Am I seeing that?
darkness and it's gray, and the bathroom is like
Okay, I'm so
just
confused.
it functions as just a
Captain
bathroom.
Kaya
In the
is
shower,
no
it's
doubt
like the
formidable.
same
I am
floor.
Homo's
It's
biggest
so
phobe,
bad.
to
Is
be
it?
honest.
I feel like
Sheriff
I'm
Hassel.
imagining it's all lit in like purple lighting. for, like,
this
streaming.
isn't
Big
right.
foe.
I should not be talking about his
so
superior in
it's-
such a manner.
So what it is
If
so
he were
there's
to
a lot of space.
overhear
There's like
me-
the basement, and then there's like a room in the basement, and so that's where I stream. And then the
One
room
moment.
itself is my bedroom, but it's really weird. Like
Mr.
you'll like
Hoffman,
pull
Mr.
open the
Hoffman,
door, and it's
a
like a
situation at the side
basement-sized
gate.
room.
What
but
is
it's
it?
like
What happened?
a bed in a like it doesn't. It's not a bedroom, but like
Slimes.
but like it has like even like a bar.
You see
like
them all
where
the
and it
time.
has like a
What's the big- we
refrigerator
do,
and
but-
like a
Sir,
dishwasher.
It was definitely meant to be like a den, like an entertainment area where everyone gathers to hang out, but she repurposed it
It
into
kind of
like a
feels like
living
a
area.
studio
It's
space.
like I feel like I have like an apartment in a house, so like people
I
didn't
have
want
another
it. They're
matter
like,
to attend to here.
Not for me. And I'm like, well, I'll
The
take it
matter
because
of
I
your
like space.
dandelion
Yeah, I like it.
No,
nice and cozy.
I've become a little basement dweller.
So this is
I
how
like
the
having
Knights
just
of
enough space for
Favonius
exactly what I
conduct
need, and I
themselves
use
in a
every square
crisis.
inch.
The Abyss
I like
Order
that.
is
Is that what you have
encroaching
right
on
now?
the city
Yeah,
gates.
yeah, because
and
I
your
definitely
response
have
is to
lived
sit
in bigger
here
houses in the past, but when
drinking
it's like, oh,
wine?
there's that room
It's
that I
like
don't
I've
really
always
use, but
said,
I gotta furnish it because
the
it can
Knights
feel
are not-
awkward otherwise.
True. Don't trust
Sorry for
cops.
that.
Too big, and then you're like,
Master D. Luke
then
is
you're
right.
just buying furniture to fill the
My
space.
conduct
that you
here
don't
has
need it, and then
been
you start buying stuff to
below
fill the furniture
par.
that you.
I shall
bought
set
to
off
fill
at
the
once.
space,
That's the
and you're
American
like,
dream, baby.
That's like
first,
that's like a lot of like houses
May I have a
where
quiet
it's like,
word?
oh, and this is like the this is like the formal dining room. And
This
it's
is
like,
the
okay,
separate living
how often do you
space.
eat there?
I presume you know what this is about.
Christmas?
Please watch D. Luke for me. Do not let him leave under
It
any
is crazy when you
circumstances.
think about how you're
No
paying
promises.
the square footage,
but I'll be back
and
shortly.
all the extra costs
I'm
and the
counting on
furniture and
you.
everything that adds
Yeah,
up just
fuck
to
the
eat
cops.
there one
Fuck
day.
off, buddy.
Yeah.
That's
Wild.
crazy.
Yeah.
Or they have like the
him out.
kitchen, and then they have like the decorative, like the
I
show
must get
kitchen.
going too.
I've heard about
You won't
that.
have a second to spare if I'm
I
to be
feel like
back
that
in
was so
town.
common, even just
Have
for like
fun.
our parents and grandparents to have like the dining room and the formal dining room.
Yes.
Yeah.
And maybe like the living room and the
Oh, the
family
front
room. It's like,
gate?
Oh
what's
wait, that's what we have.
Yeah, like what's the difference?
Oh
there?
my god, I gotta go,
Family room
Jose.
is where
Please.
we like the piano is, and where the the TV and we sit and watch a movie.
I hate
And then
you.
the dining room, there's the formal dining room and the living. Well, there's like, so we have there's a dining room and then there's like
Two dining rooms.
where we actually eat.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Boo, 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 boo. This, yeah. 2 dining rooms, a piano. Crazy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Big fight.
There you are.
Yar, yar.
Dealing with you will be the easy part.
Bro's talking a bunch of morons. Oh yeah, watch your move. Bro threw his sword. Oh, there he is. Boom, boom, bow. This is true. And he wears them all the time too. Like what? Oh, so to be fair, he doesn't call himself the Dark Knight hero. It's just what he was wearing the whole time. He just kind of exists.
Oz, reveal thyself.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Eyes on me.
It's like the real favorite is back.
Let's dance.
Nah, if you were my real favorite, you would have been in bed with me last night. Yeah, the real favorite never left.
Off we go. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Oh, there's more.
Retribution!
Yep, it is your bad. Nope, too late. I said last night, not tonight.
Go, Barbara, go.
Oh my god. Buff.
Classic Master D-Luke. Not a baddie left still.
Nothing more than a few hit. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep huff.
Alright, run, 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 run. Don't we have to go? Yeah. Take me running all the way back.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
Watch him be back. Or Kian, whatever his name is. Take like 2 seconds.
Seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators.
How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
No.
Is it? But if that's the case...
Uh-oh. Huffman is...
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so... Did you see Master D-Luke I mean, today's bartender. Did you see him?
Yikes! He's asking other customers.
Master D-Luke? Why?
I see.
Mr. Huffman, you ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this. How odd.
Whew, that was too close.
I foresaw
You're
this
moving
eventuality.
hard. I thought you were doing
So,
school
all the guests
or going to
here
bed.
tonight, save you two,
Bozo.
are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Dun dun dun!
Where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
Airplane on my hat, heard.
So, you plan to report everything?
It's not even
to
an
the
airplane,
Knights
it's
of
like
Favonius?
glider, bro. Get it right.
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than that. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better.
I was
be
also
the
told he was
very
going to bed.
last
What is
thing.
this? Jake, I think
feel
he was just tired of
strangely
you and that
comforted by the
tower
fact-
defense game.
I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What are you talking about? Can you just leave? Yeah. Prissy.
What was all that
Risky.
about?
Don't mind him.
He does hate you.
Thank you for
You
all
need
your
to go-
help with this matter.
Huh.
This is a.
Damn.
Thanks, Master D-Luke.
I'm in the habit of working
Sure,
alone,
sure.
but I did enjoy having your assistance. This in the future.
Oh, is that why he's
if there's
leaving? He got
anything you ever
M-Preg?
need.
Heard. I don't believe it. I don't doubt it. He one slip up and I'm in there. That's all I gotta say. Where did the bard go? I ignore him for so long that he's like, fuck this, I'm out. W in bed. I wish I could be in bed while playing. Oh, this weed is kicking my ass. I'm by my bed and I'm still tired. What is this? Communism. You'll play with me? Heard. But I'm not in your bed. Or in a bed. So you can't play with me. Unplayable. Wow, I need to be 32. Oh, it's a trading card game. That's why. And I don't unlock trading cards until level 32. Heard. I don't even know where Leave is. Wolvenden, place in Mondstadt. Teleport to
Hem, where do you think you're going?
Why are your toes
We need to
frozen?
get back right away.
What do you mean? Back where? Oh.
This is Wolvendom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here. Even though it's not so far away from this, it's sort of
Okay.
like those super duper massive ones over there.
Eek, they've seen us. Prepare for battle.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Damn. He's seen shit. Oh. More slimes. Oh, he's mad. Smash.
Oh my Archon!
Same. Oh. Double smash. Oh wait, it's a boy. Never mind, I don't smash. You have a gay question? What makes the question gay? Are you assuming? You assuming the question sexuality?
Thank you. Ah! Wolves, run!
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
What?
We're just some boring.
You're on Fortnite,
Don't
W.
smell boring. You smell familiar.
Poppers, gay culture.
We smell.
Poppers?
You smell
Like the candy?
Knights of Favonius. They are friends. I am Razor. I am no knight.
No night.
Oh.
My wolf pack.
I'm not
They
gay.
are my family.
Not gay enough. Yes.
Our family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
Gave you
So
a
many
hip
questions.
poppers? What does that mean?
Don't worry.
Do I look like I get
you another boy.
gay men in my bed?
He's stronger than he looks.
No, no need.
Don't be silly.
Only straight
Wait
white
here.
women for
We
this
won't
bed
screw
right
this
now.
up. Just
Yeah, did you miss? Yeah, me. You're a gay popper, Reed? Is that... You haven't been in my bed yet. It's only been White Moon. Mmm. Fair.
told you we could do it.
Thanks. Wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better. If she was here, home.
Oh. I was so confused about what I was supposed to do there. Like, he said, dude, go
I must
do
go
something,
now.
and then I walked like 2 seconds
Here
barely.
is not safe.
And I gave him some
Careful.
stuff, I guess.
Always watching.
How delayed are you guys? What is happening?
What a weirdo. Bernie girl. From the Knights of Favonius? What is he?
Like, I'm thinking
Who do
weed.
you think it is?
Also, time does not feel right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, did you see? Read. W. I'm having a popper. I'm so high right now. W. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely gotta be gay culture. Because I'm just not in gay culture at all. You know?
Hi, Paimon.
No gay
Hi,
cultures.
Traveler. What can I do
Only
for
white
you?
culture.
Hi, Amber.
Which doesn't exist.
Hi. Looks like you've got a bit.
Uh-oh.
I've been rushed off my feet recently, and Outrider's duties never end, so wanna help?
Told you so.
Cap? What do you mean, Cap?
Recently, wolves have been attacking the carts at Drunkard Gorge. As you know, Mondstadt's wolves don't normally venture outside of the Bright Crown Mountains in Wolvendom.
Yes. Paimon heard someone say that those areas do have their own set of rules, even though they are wild and untouched by humans.
That's
What?
right. So for wolves
what-
to be
that's what
showing
you
up
said,
around
right?
Drunkard Gorge is very
Shift versus
unusual.
gay.
Speaking of wolves,
2002.
do you happen to know a wolf
Shift to
boy
be gay.
from Wolvendom?
Who?
Wait, red one? Bernie girl? That
Bernie? What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm off. Come with me.
I'm so confused. What are we doing? Drunkard Gorge. Shift is gay. Fuck you guys.
where do you think
Essentially.
you're going? We need to get back
Shut the
right away.
fuck up, Paimon. I literally teleported to her dumbass. Please.
Look, up ahead. That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the Hilly Trails attacking the carts after all.
Huh. Not such a mystery after all. Enough talk. Let's go help out.
Yeah. I want to hit 3.
Let's dance. Come on, we can do it.
Power the hot shot. Going in. Adventure time.
Bless you.
Er,
Piece of cake.
what are you talking about?
So, the hilly trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the hilly trolls are nasty, they attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy.
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought...
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things...
I'll take a look.
What am I doing? Oh. Whose ass is almost out, motherfucker? Tell me.
Oh dear. This is awful.
Mine?
Poor
My
lad
ass
can't
isn't even
stand.
on the fucking camera.
That's terrible.
Except, he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful.
There, is that better?
The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
That really is awful. Do you remember any
Is that dialogue better?
I've never seen.
No details then, huh?
Heard.
Let's investigate the...
I'm gonna need you to subscribe again for ass to be out. What am I looking for? Yep.
These claw marks.
I was kind of kidding. You don't have to. I'll just show ass.
There
Too.
were
Oh yeah.
at least
Oh yeah.
2 wolves.
Oh.
And they must be... Yes, yes.
What?
Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
Yacht indeed. I am the Gattertons. Broken tooth.
This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced.
Huh?
Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
It does seem lucky, doesn't it? There we go. There.
Wolfer. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say.
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
It's the seed of a wolf hookberry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom.
So it's Wolvendom wolf?
From that area, yes. But it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead. I'll go and see to the villagers.
Heard. Where do we go now?
How is your investigation coming along?
What?
Hopkinson?
Yes, I see. I have Night.
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger.
Good.
How rude!
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with the...
Please, don't do it.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. Goodbye.
Okay, Mr. Marvelous, what is happening? Bro, this is so gay.
It's awful.
So creepy.
It really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people can be so impulsive sometimes.
He has a
if it's not
full-on mustache.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Leave it to us.
He's just no child. I'm not gonna lie. Wolf boy. We're on higher, gang. Oh, wolf boy.
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
No. This girl also red, but not so burny like other girl.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Okay.
Help me out.
With...
No time. I sent Lupa call away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand.
I smell blood. Quick.
Blood?
I hope the wolves didn't attack the...
Oh.
Blood droplets.
Looks like blood to me.
Not human blood. Wolf blood.
Lupa, what now?
Lupa call his family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf. That
sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely
it's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though?
Enough. Another.
Hey, wait!
He's up.
We're going.
Go, Barbara, go!
Uh-oh.
This is him. We find his blood.
I do agree that it's awful, but...
We didn't A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They...
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that...
I take Lupa call further in. Follow me.
It really is. I mean, that's any game in this genre right now. Where am I going? Distance, I'll just follow the road. Like, New World's kind of like that. And it's just a lot of... I feel like it's a lot worse for teleportation and shit. Hey, get down from there. Oh.
Whoa, if that one from earlier was 2 meters high, imagine how high this one must be.
Also, Pokemon's like that, kind of. There's a little bit more to it, but... Do you know? Uh-oh. He died.
Help me. Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook?
Crush them. Put on wound.
It's true. Wolf hook seeds have a liquid coating that Why? I have no.
Hooks help seeds move. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right. And if that, your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet. But we'll.
Looks like this.
We're back. Have we got enough?
I like how I just have these things, so I don't have to go anywhere.
Yes. Enough.
You know? I just be collecting shit on when I'm walking. Enough. Just tapping away. And yeah. I didn't have to go anywhere.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen...
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
Oh.
What are you doing here?
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves!
Huh? So, it was you. I should have known wolves. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against. They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin?
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about.
The Knights of Favonius are gonna.
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken?
Roro Raggy.
This is no offering to Boreas.
Boreas, more like Bordeus. Yeah, Capsity on God.
Kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression.
You're so real for that.
I will not stand for such impertinence.
Alright, buddy. Let's get this on. Hello? Oh, there we go.
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Ouchie.
Haha.
By royal decree.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Protect us.
Off we go. A hurt in the morning.
Alright.
Let's light it up. Off we everybody stand back. Eyes on me.
Oz, reveal the.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh my. We could.
Please, calm.
Please come. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and... But Razor, you must not get involved. You fight not with claws, but with the You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
Okay, cool.
You are. And you. If you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say.
Heard. I was.
Hey,
I don't even hear
Razor,
it.
what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that...
You're not safe in the wild anymore. But I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf. Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red...
Hey, we've been with you all
Thank
this
you.
time, and you still don't
I
even know
just
my
tell him
name?
to cheer up. That's funny.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye, bear. Big bear. Big bear man. Big.
Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go. Oh, cool. Okay, that's my cool trial. Oh, where do I go now? I can go build up.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Who's this? Oh.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place. Everything. Let the...
Let the magic begin!
I need to be 23. That's crazy. Brum, 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 brum.
Where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
What are you talking about?
Let's dance.
By royal Let's light it up!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, good night, gamer. Have fun with your poppers.
Oz, reveal thyself. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Damn, I'm one-shotting those fucks. Okay, have fun, users. Users, losers. Where am I going? Oh, turn this
Dining
back
room.
on.
But the dining
So these
room-
houses are for you.
This is like where I grew up.
Yeah.
And like so, but the way I'm thinking of my mom says when I like let's go to the dining room. I know which one she's thinking of, but which
Right.
one we eat in is not that room.
Right.
When we eat at the dining table.
Oh,
well,
she's
now
talking
when
about
we
two
eat, I
dining
just eat
tables.
at
I
the
forgot.
like at the because there's like the kitchen, and then I just eat at the table. My mom cooks. She just like throws me a bowl, and I'm like, and I like eat.
Is wait, is this bitch confusing a
Oh, yeah, like the
dining
like,
room
it's like
versus a
an island,
living
and
room?
there's
Or
three
like,
chairs.
yeah,
so
she's
my
talking about
family
two
doesn't
living
even
rooms.
Eat, like at a dining
No,
table anymore. We just
two
like,
dining
really quick
rooms.
about everything.
Does she mean like dining room and a
Yeah.
living table?
We just embrace that.
Or
We're not like
dining room and
it's
living
pretty
room?
much just like just pass me some eggs.
I think we're realizing we could give up our formal dining rooms. We could just be
Yeah.
degenerates and eat either in front of the TV or at the island in the kitchen or whatever.
Yeah, that's what pretty much everyone
Am I
does
crazy
now,
for that?
right?
Yeah.
Basically.
I guess people used to probably like hold more like dinner parties and invite friends over to eat in
That's
that formal
true.
dining area before.
I feel like it was maybe like an aspirational wealth kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like where, I mean, like we've always like looked to, you know, like even like way back in the days, like, you know, the 1700s when it was like, you know, the rich people wore like the big wigs and the
Oh,
powdered
yeah.
wigs.
The great
And then all of a sudden when people started acquiring wealth, they wanted the big wigs, and all of a sudden everyone had these like big white wigs. So it's like,
Terrible.
I think like the formal dining room with like the fine china and all that stuff was like an aspirational wealth type thing that the middle class were like, oh, like we want that.
That's what
so
rich
we
people
can-
do. I want to do that as
Yeah.
well.
But it's like we never like stopped to think like, okay, but is that useful?
I actually was learning about this with lawns. Like the American dream is to have your house with the fence and the perfectly manicured lawn.
Yes.
And I was learning
Wow.
about how that was inspired by like these huge French, I forget what you call them, like, but they're almost
Palace.
castles or
Yeah,
whatever.
like Versailles.
Yeah. And it's like they would have these huge lawns that were basically initially made just to show wealth, just to show like we have the security and safety in this area, in this community, on this property, to just unnecessarily upkeep this grass and water it and maintain it and make it look perfect for no reason.
Yeah.
No reason whatsoever.
Yeah.
And then every American dream house is like, I gotta have that same thing too. And then everyone's out there watering, manicuring their grass, and it's like, how many hours in a week are you dedicating to keeping the shit alive?
And grass is like terrible. Like it's like
Consumes
bad.
so much water, right? And,
it
like,
consumes a bunch of water. It's like not great for like insects and
like biodiversity.
animals. Yeah, it's terrible. And like we're always spraying Roundup on, you know, just like all this shit, and it's like kill your grass.
I mean, obviously there are places where grass will grow naturally, and that's
Scotland.
different. yeah. But it's that those aren't the places I feel like that are caring so much. It's like an American. Maybe it's other countries too.
America.
I definitely see it here.
I never thought about that. Like, what the heck is the point of a lawn?
Literally from the other-
There is no point to a lawn.
I thought it was for the dogs. It's like straight up growing up, I was like, this is where dogs shit and piss. Like this is the designated shitting and pissing zone for animals.
Then,
Yeah,
I guess to absorb it.
Yeah, no, I just like, you know how dogs always just they could go on the grass and they're going crazy. They love this shit. So my kid brain was like, oh, this is like.
It's a litter box.
Families have dogs, and dogs need to go somewhere, and not every street has a fire hydrant on it, so obviously. So this is where they go.
I mean, I mean that makes sense.
But then, I realize it now. It's like, oh wait, but dogs will do that literally anywhere. Like literally anywhere. They will do it right on concrete.
To shit in lawns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Through our ancient dog ancestors.
Yeah. But I genuinely didn't think about that, but like it makes a lot of sense. But I personally have no aspirations for having a lawn. I don't care about that at all.
That was one thing that I thought was interesting when I went to Japan, is that I don't think I saw a single lawn.
Whoa.
People had their gardens, and they would manicure the trees and the plants and all these things. They would look really pretty, but it was more of like a garden, almost with like art in it, because the trees were shaped to look like art pieces, but no
cool.
lawns, no just like
I'm
grass
losing.
lawns.
Yeah.
I'm at the hot. I'm so high now.
After traveling a lot, I've realized something about America that I dislike so much. Is that it's crazy. One of the biggest things I noticed, just like visually, is that we have so many parking lots.
Oh yeah.
So much
God.
real estate is just spent on just parking lots.
Yeah, which makes it impossible to walk around.
Yes.
It's like this catch-22, where it's like you need the parking lot for the cars, but then you have the parking lots and the space for the cars, so you can't walk anymore.
Yeah.
And then we're living in a culture where we go to our little pod, roll up our windows, we're in our own conditioned environment, then we go to the next spot, and it's like, it's so strange.
Yeah. There's a lot of space that just gets used.
And then we're disconnected from society, each other, the culture.
There's
we're
so
all
much
just
distance.
in our own little pods.
It's our public transportation too. Like you go to Japan, it's like insane. You take a rail. 1 hour to get somewhere. Where here it would take like 3 hours.
No, exactly. It's. I mean, if you ever fall down like the urban planning hole on YouTube, that's a great one. It makes you like really hate cars. Like, I want nothing. I want like, and I'm a car enthusiast, but I think that like cars are shitty. Like they're so like inconvenient. They're insanely expensive, especially now. And like you go to somewhere like Japan or like Europe where public transportation works, where you can like, or Amsterdam where you're riding bikes everywhere and it's great. And then you come here and you're like, no, I literally need a car to exist. Like at least in the areas that are planned. Like you could, New York, you're fine without a car, but most places have been built around cars.
I feel so disconnected from the city, I feel, because when I'm in my house, I don't feel encouraged to leave as much because, I mean, if I could go down and walk around the city, like say in New York or like I've been to Europe a lot recently, like you're so encouraged to just like be part of the city. But here it really is like hop in that car and drive somewhere, sit in traffic. You're like driving 65, 85 miles an hour. Like every wrong move is like a scary thing when you're on the freeway.
Oh yeah, you're fearing for your life.
You can't just be like, I'll just whim it. I'll just see where the day takes me. It's like you got to know where you're going. You got to be watching for every exit. You got to be making sure people aren't in your way when you're changing lanes.
They have the worst like swaps too. It's like you'll have to like exit and then you'll like have to move over 4 lanes in like a 0.1 mile range. You're like signaling stressed out. Excuse me, sorry. Like some car like swerves in front of you, flips you off, and you're like, I'm so sorry. And then your heart goes.
Have you ever done the on-ramp on the 110 over in like Highland Park?
What's the on-ramp? Oh, like where you
like where you enter.
What's
the
on-ramp? She says.
Like on the 110, like over in like Highland Park, where it was the first highway I think in the U.S. and there's a stop sign, and then about 20 feet of on-ramp, and then highway where people are going 70 miles an hour.
Oh hell!
And so you come to the stop sign, you're like, all right, say a prayer. Let's go. It's so sketchy. You have to like you have to just be ready to die every time you take that on.
And I don't know if it's true, but I read that that's because it was built before cars. It was like
horses or
horse
something?
and carriage kind of stuff, like getting people from Pasadena area down to downtown LA. That's what I read.
Okay,
yeah. So that's why it's like it's the exact same infrastructure, but now people are going 70.
I heard that's the reason why roads are so bad in Boston as well, because like all of them are just repaved horse paths, and they're like, this is why our fucking like none of this shit makes any sense.
And they're incredibly narrow too. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm stressed out. Like.
Yeah, we should take you to one of those on ramps and just film it.
No,
it's terrifying.
It's I just get like every time I like have an almost near death experience or whatever, I forget how to drive temporarily for like 10 seconds too. Like when I'm like,
got a good combination to have.
I know. I start acting weird. Like I don't know what I'm doing.
It's stress, It's just so overwhelming, and I feel like that's the biggest difference I notice when I'm traveling and I don't need to ever really get in a car. It's like there's this level of stress that I'm just at when I need to be planning my routes and how to get from place to place constantly in a car.
That's just the American experience, though.
Yeah.
It's just like that baseline level of stress. It's like there might be a mass shooting any moment, and also there might be a car accident at any moment. You never know.
Yeah.
So just like baseline. I think that's why we're always anxious.
Yeah.
That is the problem.
You okay?
No, I'm sorry. No, yesterday I like tried to relax. I was like watching One Piece, like, and
I'm existing.
I just was like, why am
My
I
eyes are
anxious
dry.
right now? Like I just had like this
I'm tired.
overall
I'm
sentiment, but I
high.
couldn't pinpoint where it was coming from.
I'm
I was just
playing
like
Genshin.
baseline anxious. That's also the holidays, I think, so it's not
Also the holidays.
But like just existing, I feel like, and then but when I go to it, you know what I mean? In LA, existing in LA, there's these things, and I feel like everyone's like, go, do, race. If you're not doing anything, you're lazy. You're not working.
Right.
Everyone else is going this fast, so you need to be going this fast. And so I'm just like, I want to be zen, and then you just like take a plane, land somewhere else, and you're like, whoa, everything is like at my pace, or like I can take things at my
What
pace,
did I use
or
that on?
everyone
I'm so
here isn't on the
confused.
go. They take a day to relax. Or I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I need to
no,
go to
for
Hawaii.
real. I was in.
You need a hug. Are you okay?
No, fine. I am, but I do want to go to Hawaii.
I was in Prague recently, and it was a sunny day after a while of cloudy days, and everyone was like, "Oh, I'll take the day off and go chill in the park." And everyone was just chilling.
That's nice. It's so nice. Yeah.
No, here you are shamed if you take the day off and
So
chill.
you didn't do anything yesterday? Well, no, I relaxed. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Well, like everyone else is doing so much.
Dude, I was being productive and contributing to my future. I don't know about you.
I think I can do this now.
Oh my God! See, we all need to just go to the park, sit down, listen to the birds go.
Grab a croissant and some coffee.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I need to go the other side.
Accidents and some mass shootings.
We'll do our best. We can't
Destroy
promise
all
it.
of our cars, the guns.
Shut up, Paimon. Shut up.
I can't destroy my car.
Whoa, okay. Let's pump the brakes here. Phones. I have an addiction. I'm gonna be honest. I have an addiction to my phone. I have to work on it. Yeah.
I mean, that's the opposite.
That's normal.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
That doesn't mean it's good, but it's normal.
no, it's bad though. Like my girlfriend actually had to point out, like, baby, I love you so much, but one of my biggest icks about you is that like,
Not the
is
ick.
that you, like, I could tell that if you don't know what to do with your hands, like you could go for your phone. And I'm like, damn it! Like I on dates, I'll put my phone out face down and put it on the table.
Yeah.
And I could just feel my arm going like. But what if someone's doing some stupid shit on Twitter right now, babe? I need to know. Yeah, but yeah, the phone addiction has been it's getting better, but it's definitely something that I have to contend with. It's something I personally know I have to work on.
Holy shit. I didn't know you could charge.
A life before my phone.
Because you were alive, we were all like in high school.
Well, the thing is, I always had something. I had video games. Like I had handheld consoles. I had my Game Boy Advance, DS,
It was just
etc.
impulsive though, because you had to turn it on.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't always
Oh,
fucking
shit,
on.
not for this guy.
You kept that shit always powered on.
I don't know. I guess there was always something though. I always had something distracting me. I don't know if it's like ADHD. I don't want to say that I have it because I'm not diagnosed with it. But like I always felt like I had to have something in my head, something that's like engaging my brain, whether it's like manga, comic books, movies, TV shows, whatever. Like I always felt like I couldn't just kind of like sit and chill and just relax.
Have you practiced what that feels like?
Like meditation? I have, and I fell asleep. It was nice though. I was
That's
like,
not bad.
Yeah,
like, okay.
that's a step in the right direction.
And then I immediately went. That was a nice experience. I went right back to fucking Twitter.com.
Have you ever been in a place where you don't have cell reception?
Yes, but not alone. So even just like conversing with friends and stuff is enough. But
like for days.
Oh.
Oh, you've done this? Days?
For days?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Well, I think the closest thing to it was when I went on this terrible Disney cruise and the
Sad.
reception was awful. And
He's
literally
dead,
the only thing I
dead.
could do to pass the time was get extremely drunk every single day.
Yeah, but awful reception is like worse than like good reception because you still have access, but the access is so
It's like a
slow that
tease,
it's
yes.
frustrating.
I know.
I agree.
But like if you're ever in a place for like days without like cell reception, like it's interesting like how
Is this
quickly
warming
you're
up?
like, oh, actually this isn't important.
It
I
doesn't.
think it was about 2 days, or like probably around 48 hours where you stop reaching.
Yeah.
But it really is a drug where you are constantly like, dopamine hit, oh, gotta get it, dopamine
I
hit.
know. Did I watch The Social Dilemma? Did you
48
guys see that?
hours?
Yeah, that got me.
I think it's about 48 hours of not having
Oh.
any access to it that you stop reaching for it.
All right, I'm gonna do a social experiment. See how
Will
that
you
goes.
really?
It's like you're just gonna see like scars in my flesh, just like tears, blood everywhere. It's
yeah.
like, no, it went really well. Like
What
I
is
was
that,
ready.
Wendy?
You ripped out all your hair.
Oh, God.
It's like, oh, is that? Oh shit! I never even noticed.
Well, why did you guys do that? Or did you both do this?
I made a conscious choice to go off the grid after a VidCon. I was like, this is gonna be super overwhelming. Going through a lot of changes in my life at the time, and I booked a Zen retreat for 5 days out.
I could have just gone
had to go drive
that
to
way.
completely off the grid for 5 days in this area that had zero reception, so I couldn't even get on my phone if I wanted. And it was so nice. When I was driving back and getting cell reception, my phone was just popping off with all these notifications and texts and shit. I was like, and I couldn't even look at it.
Yeah.
It was weird. It was
That
like,
does sound overwhelming though.
yeah. My brain acclimated within 5 days to feeling lost.
What do you do on the Zen retreat?
I mean, they offer these things where it's like, oh, you could do like these meditation yoga classes and stuff. At the time, I was not for it. You can talk, yeah, but it's like quiet. And there are periods of time where they're like no talking, because this is like where the monks go in and out, and where they're chanting and stuff like that. But otherwise, it's just chilling. You could like hike by yourself if you want, like into next to the stream, and kind of just like it's about just being alone and relaxing, and all the food and communities and kind of like conversing with people that live.
I don't see that coming.
A lot of journaling and stuff like that. It was great.
That's like a collection of like my least favorite.
Well, you know, you already journal at least about boys from high school.
That was crazy. Yeah, well, I know. I actually journal every day. I may every single day. I've journaled every day of this year. Just at least a photo and a walk. It's like
I realize that it's super healthy. I like to practice journaling where I just write whatever thought is on my mind, even if I don't believe it. It is just a thought.
Yeah.
And it just needs to get out.
Yeah. Sometimes I find myself struggling with like.
That's a really good
If I'm struggling with something or like I feel bad about myself, sometimes I have a hard time bringing it to myself. It's such a weird thought to like fight. Almost like it's like if I had a bad day, I'll just be like, today was a day and like I did this thing. But the second I'm like, you know what? Actually, I'm like kind of sad about this. It feels like weird to write it out.
Yeah.
It's like I'm ashamed of having those emotions, but even to myself, I'm like I don't want to be like the kind of person that's affected by this or bummed out by this or whatever. But once I do it, I read it back and I'm like, whoa, like I liked that I even shared that with myself.
Yeah.
It's like this weird thing. So journaling has helped me just be more honest with myself. And once it's out on paper or once it's on my app, then like my friend's like, how you doing or whatever, and I'm like, you know, I was actually kind of like bummed out this week.
Once you can admit it to yourself, it opens up the floodgates for you to be able to admit it to the people in your life that care about you.
Yeah.
And I've definitely dealt with that too, where it's like I hide it from myself because I don't want to affect others around me. I don't want to be a burden. I don't want to like let my struggles affect anyone else. So I think what I've done is I've blocked myself off from even feeling it. So writing it in a journal helps me at least admit it to myself and more uncomfortable with my family, for example.
Yeah, I find journaling like every day. One other thing is great is like like my mom is my accountant and she'll be like, Leslie, you know, on May 15th, what was this charge for $400? And I'm like, I don't know. And I'm like, what did I do on May 14th? And I'm like, bam. It was like, I went to the mall here and I bought this thing. I'm like, oh, mom, I was here. Like, you know, this goes in this file. And she's like, okay. So
I bought 6 towels.
Yeah. Okay. So, but like, you'll be weirdly, if you see a photo from a day and like a blur, like what, you just like remember the whole day all of a sudden. Like it, like, so somehow like my day, and it's like I don't journal every day. I'll journal, like there was a period I would walk 10K steps every day and then like do my Duolingo and then journal. And while I was doing my 10K steps, I'd journal and then I'd so I was like, I know I'm not on that right now. Right now I journal like every 4 days and I catch up. Like I read
self-care grind.
I was
Self-care grind mindset.
for like 2 months.
Dude, okay, so you know how they say 10K steps a day? I don't think people realize how many steps 10K steps is. If
How
you were
many
like,
is it, like 4 miles?
I want
a marathon is like 100K. Wait, 100,000 steps.
No.
Wait, or half. Oh, sorry, I forgot.
I think it's somewhere in the ballpark of 4 miles. But then if you
Oh,
are like
versus
a streamer
heat
that
versus heat. I'm
didn't
getting
leave
cold.
their apartment that day, and you are just trying to hit the 10K steps. I did 10K steps on my like walking pad. I was like, holy fucking shit! People do this every fucking day.
But that's the difference. I feel like is if you're saying I am walking to hit this versus I am, you know, in a city where I just walk around and I'm accidentally getting my steps.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a completely different feeling.
Yeah.
And I think that's the difference. You know, kids remain fit because not because they're trying to stay fit, but because they're playing. And I feel like they're either forgetting that they're exercising, and you know, when you're in a city where you can just walk around freely, you forget that you're exercising. And I think that's the
God,
thing
I want that
that
so much.
I know.
I want that so much.
You can have it, you just can't live here.
You just can't live here.
Hey. LA Olympics, they're supposed to add to
Are you going to join the LA Olympics?
No. Sorry, they're supposed to build better public transportation by the time of the LA Olympics.
What are they gonna do? Throw some
Listen, man,
buses on
I'm
the
not
road?
looking at the details.
They're building a high-speed train to Vegas.
They're building a high-speed
No, by
train.
2028 it's supposed to be here.
Actually?
I voted on the freaking high-speed train in 2008.
Adventure time.
And we still like all we're gonna get is like a high-speed train that just goes from like Modesto to like Bakersfield.
And I would take that train.
And they spend billions of dollars on it. We still don't freaking get anything. This is all we get.
It's crazy that we don't have like some sort of system of like easy public transportation that takes like goes from like Santa Monica to like downtown to like I don't know, like
I think
just
there
like
is
the
one
valley.
downtown now, but it's,
Oh really?
Yeah,
way longer than even sitting in traffic in your car.
And LAX, they're building a train there that's supposed to connect to. I don't know the trains here, but there is like a system, but it's still taking forever.
And it's not everyone isn't going to be able to use it all at once because it's so slow. I was trying to figure it out too, because I was like, okay, after I traveled a little bit outside of the U.S. and to New York, I was like, could I just do public transportation here? That was so good. Tried it for a few days. No. It's like you have to set aside like an hour when if you were in a car, it would take 30 minutes.
It's just not convenient. We need to hit like a level of convenience for it to be regularly used, you know?
Yeah. We need more trains. More trains.
You know, we actually had a subway system in LA that was
above ground. And there's the underground too. We still have subway here.
Some, but it was much more expansive, and there were a lot of the underground subway that
We go.
but it was, I think it was General Motors.
I mean, it's like petroleum companies. Yeah, and rubber. I think they essentially like lobbied to get. So we had a lot of like above ground rail as well, all over Los Angeles in like the 40s. And the word is like, petroleum companies, I think companies as well, because of tires.
Oh, not done.
Basically lobbied to get it all torn out. They basically argued that it was like out of date, and like everyone was also like had such hard-ons for like automobiles at that time that everyone was like, this is the future. Everyone gets a car, that's the future. That's great. So we tore all of it out. But like there's a lot of like roads in LA that are really weird that like, you know, there's like certain intersections where there's like you have like, you know, like the sort of like intersection that goes like this, and then all of a sudden there's a diagonal.
Yes. Like
So a lot of those are from the rail. So there was like a grid of like streets for cars, and then the rail would run diagonally. They tore out that rail, put it in, made it into a street, and now it's all fucked.
Now there's a 6-way stop.
Yeah.
I always wondered why the fuck those streets exist. Like, why would you just put a fucking diagonal street right through this bitch?
Yeah.
We're already having a hard enough time.
I forget how to drive the second I see it, or like the turn is like.
Okay, there's too many instances where you forget how to drive.
You roll up to one of those like things, and there's a circle and there's 6 stop signs, and you all face off, and
That
you're like.
one that's in like Beverly Hills. Dude, that one's so scary.
Like, who goes first? Like, does it right? Do we go like boo boo boo, or do we just, you know? And then I always think
I feel like it needs to have a big sign in the middle, like a jumbotron that just says "face off" or like "free for all, go."
It just needs like a big. It just needs like a big person in like a suit to like direct everybody.
Just picks up your fucking car and trucks you down the road you want to go.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Oh man.
I would do like rock paper scissors.
Oh yeah, just like
yeah.
Oh, like your car has like LED sign on it. You just go like, oh shit, guess it's your turn to go, man. Nice paper, bro.
That's the future, bro.
Yeah.
Hologram. You press a button on your wheel and it projects it above your car.
Yeah, it projects you.
Or we just have public transportation.
Or we get,
No, we have a guy in a mech suit and a hologram.
That makes way more sense, man.
It does at this point.
What is happening, bro?
Anyway, so we're all moving to other faraway lands.
Yeah, no, genuinely.
Amsterdam, Tokyo.
I just went to Amsterdam. Amsterdam is beautiful.
It's incredible.
So gorgeous.
Yeah.
Almost got hit by a bicyclist like 4 times, but you know,
but you
generally my
would've
fault.
survived it.
Yeah, I would
that's
have. I would
true.
not
That's
survive getting hit by a car. So yeah.
true.
But yeah, Amsterdam is fucking beautiful, and like I took like a canal tour. You guys like, that's my favorite cafe to take shrooms, by the way. And I'm like, sick. That's
Did you do it?
awesome. No, I didn't have. Well, we were on that awful Disney cruise, and like we only got to be in these places for like 4 hours before we had to return to the ship.
That sucks.
It's fucking
That's
terrible.
It's a fun little like taster though, because now you kind of like seen all these other places and go back.
Yeah.
Now you know what places you like.
I will say that like there are places I'm like I definitely want to come back. Like Amsterdam was specifically one. There was Switzerland I want to go back to as
Oh,
well.
I want to go so bad.
Well, we also went to some like random like port towns. I was like, okay, why the fuck are we here? It feels like these towns don't really exist. You know, like these are Disney towns with fake
And the
fake
doors
European
don't.
people.
You can't actually go into the doors.
Yeah, it's like
How was Switzerland though? Because I wanted to.
I want to go.
Yeah.
I've had layovers there in the airport, but I've never been there.
Yeah,
It's
Switzerland
so
is
magical.
It's beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
Everyone's so fucking tall and modelic. Like they're incredible there. I will say that they took us into this terrible tourist trap. We went to an ice bar that was just. We paid like $150 for one singular shot of like
What's
some.
an ice bar? Is it literally
A bar made out of ice.
Oh,
What?
I have to.
Yeah.
Is it like in a glacier?
You
What
can
the
go. You
fuck?
can go to one in like Vegas.
There's one in
Yeah, they
Vegas,
have
and
it
the
in
one in Vegas is way cooler.
What?
Really?
Sad.
I've never
But I
thought
mean,
anything
but
in
of
Vegas
course,
was
like
cool.
because you did a Disney cruise, you're where all the major like tourist areas
Yes.
are. So
Yeah.
you're gonna get that route.
Yeah, it was terrible. Like you just do not take any tour guide if you ever do this cruise. Just like when you get off at the city, just find a couple spots you want to hit up.
You
Just go for
colors
yourself.
dog
Why do you
on
come back?
JD.
You don't come back to the cruise.
That's true.
Then
Stay
I'm
in
losing my
Virginia,
mind.
bro.
All I can do is close at this
I've
point.
heard like walking tours is like a great thing for like if you go to like a city.
Yeah.
Like, find like a walking tour. that
Very,
goes on.
very hit or miss. Like the couple of the
There's
walking
a-
tours we
I
went
can
on, they were
sit
like,
there,
this is a
no
very
reason.
interesting place to be. We don't have time. Let's keep walking.
Yeah, that
the amount of
sucks.
times they did that, I was just like, okay, what the fuck? Okay. And there'll be times like, over there, I don't know what's over there. No, they actually genuinely said that. I was like, does this guy work for Disney, or is he just some random dude that found a microphone and is joining our group? Like he was like, we were not going that way. There's nothing that way, so we're gonna not go that way. Like he would spend so much time about talking about nothing.
That's awesome.
How did they integrate Disney into this?
Things are going so
The walking tours, no. Like
Oh.
nothing. There's no
It's just the
the
cruise
ship itself. The
aspect.
cruise itself is
Okay.
Disney themed, which
Like
is
it plays,
in
like,
itself
Disney
not
music all the time.
all the
What makes
time.
it Disney? Yeah, is it the music?
Oh, it sounds
music.
like my nightmare.
So there's like separate areas where they have Disney related events, mostly for kids. I think 80% of the events on the ship for adults was just drinking. Like
Yeah.
straight up like
Yeah.
whiskey tasting,
Yeah.
tequila tasting, vodka
Yeah.
tasting. It's like, oh, this is how adults survive these cruise
Right.
ships. It's
Yep.
just purely just alcohol.
Why were you
I think they're trying
there?
to get you to.
Oh, so my friend Jody, Quarter Jade, her mom loves cruises, but I don't think she's ever done a Disney cruise. She never did this specific European Disney cruise. She asked her Jody, like, do you want to go on this Disney cruise with like the family? And she said, only if I could bring my friends. And I was like, we were just like, oh, we've never been on a cruise before. But let's do it. It sounds kind of fun.
Oh god.
Miserable experience.
And you're just like surrounded by children the whole
Children and Disney adults. That's it.
That does sound awful.
Don't get him started on Disney.
Children and Disney adults. We went to 2 like trivia nights and
All Disney
insufferable.
questions?
Just like the worst kind of like, oh, this is such an easy question. And me and my
Oh
friends are like,
god.
Captain America? Oh man. So like yeah, we didn't win a single trivia, or we didn't even get close to winning any of the trivia nights. I will say the most lit event by far is bingo. Like, I get the bingo buzz. There is just that dopamine hit when they call your number like, oh, yes. Oh my god, I'm so close to bingo. Bro, I'm so close to a bingo.
Yeah.
So, and also the bingo events were not free because they were for money. Like, they would be like, oh, like there's like a $3,000
Come on. Yeah.
but there's like, well, you had to pay like $200 to get in.
What? $200?
Something
But
like
you
that.
said
It was like up to $200
But
because
you
like
said it was worth it?
it's the only thing that made me feel
Look,
anything on those cruises.
He was drunk the whole time.
The
He
only
doesn't
thing that
know
made me
what
feel
was fun.
anything on those cruises was alcohol and bingo. So I was ready to throw down some goddamn bingo.
Talk about boomer. Damn, I think we just identified the boomer.
Actually, though, no, but you will understand when you go on one of these cruises.
I'll never go on. I don't need
Also, I paid $400 for a week and a half of high-speed internet on that fucking thing. That shit is so bad. I basically paid like twice the amount I would pay for just internet in my apartment.
Yeah.
For 2 years for a week and a half on that cruise ship.
Yeah.
And that shit sucked ass. It was the worst. They could not load images for shit. You could barely load like text for shit. So I was like, damn, this is really a scam. And also getting
What did
water
you
to your
have to
room,
do
you had to
for
pay for it.
You
Porn?
pay to get water?
Yeah.
Imagination, man. You had to use your Disney imagination.
Don't
There was nothing.
say that again.
You're
Don't
just
you
like
ever
sitting in the cold dark of your bathroom just trying to think of something. And most of the time you just give up.
Disney
Just kidding, I didn't do that. we definitely shared each of those rooms with like 3 other people, so there's no privacy on that thing.
You just know, you know.
Next time you'll preload it on your phone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, come with the USB stick.
When people ask like who
Adventure
saves
Time.
porn videos, it's like Disney Cruise adults save porn on their phones. Okay. Good God. Yeah, I actually was. I was like, oh, like these rooms are kind of small. Maybe I'll just like chill out a little with my own room. It's like each of those rooms is like $12,000.
12,000?
Something like that.
I thought cruises were like, I thought like the whole allure was that it was like pretty cheap to get in, and then where they get you is like with alcohol and food and all that stuff.
Not a Disney cruise.
No, Disney, they're like, fuck
Disney,
you.
yeah, they make sure it's like everything's a premium,
They're like,
baby.
do you guys see we have a picture of Goofy in the corner of the room? This is $12,000.
Yeah, $12,000.
I will say, like, thematically, it's really cool. Like the interior of the ship looks like the ballroom from Beauty and the Beast,
Oh,
and like,
shit.
so
Don't
like,
they all
it looks,
hire? I don't
like, I think
understand.
I understand that as a child, this is it. This is like the spot. It's so
You're like in the
fucking
Disney
cool.
scene.
I don't
Yes.
think as a kid you like will even remember that or care.
Which is a great argument for why I'm never taking my kids. Like, you are not gonna
No.
fucking remember this.
I
I'm
think
not
it's for
showing
Disney
up.
adults.
Yeah.
Almost.
It is
It's like Disney adults and like parents.
I do think it's for Disney
this
adults
just shuts
mostly.
my
You know
kid
what I
up.
think it really is? I think it is for adults that are fans of Disney, and it gives them the excuse that it's for the children's experience. Yeah.
But there is a magical period when you're like, I would say like 9, 10, 11, 12, maybe, like where Disney is.
Sure. No, I mean, I think that is true.
Yeah. But
Although I'm kind of glad I didn't have that experience as a kid, because I might think that is a normal experience. Like,
Oh, yeah.
everyday experience.
Dad, why can't we go on the Disney cruise every year? It's like, when you can start paying for it, I'm like, sure.
That is crazy.
Like, do you want to go on a Disney cruise or do you want to go to college? You only get one of these things, okay?
Yeah, give your child the right to choose that.
And I know what they're gonna pick. It's like, Disney cruise is cheaper than college.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Productions in my ear saying we need to shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah. Well,
Wrap it up.
Oh,
has it already? It's already time. Wow.
It's been like an hour and almost 20.
Holy
Really?
shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
we gotta stop vibing.
I know.
Yeah, we're vibing
God,
too hard,
Vibe is
guys.
too strong.
Too hard.
Yeah.
I will like one thing. I will confess that I had a dream last night
Oh,
about
yeah.
this podcast.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna run some more.
Because I often like have like anxiety dreams of like things that are gonna happen the next day. And I was introducing myself to you guys, and Ian's like, "Oh, hi, nice to meet you." But like our handshake was like really awkward and like clumsy, so I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I fucked that up already." And then I introduced myself to you. I was like, "Oh, hey, I think I'm Peter." He's like, "You said, okay," and he walked away. And he walked away. I was like, "Wow, this is gonna go terribly."
No, that's true though. People perceive Ian as awkward and me as an asshole.
Well, I was also on my way to the bathroom, so like, I didn't know if I was like intruding on your conversation.
Oh no, not at all.
We had never met before, so I was like, I'm just gonna say hi and then like go to the bathroom.
No, like how we introduced today was totally fine.
Okay,
In
yeah.
my dream, it was just like I was like, oh,
Was the handshake
God.
good though?
No,
I feel like
handshake
the
was
handshake
solid.
Yeah, handshake
good.
was
I would
solid,
give it
yeah.
like 9.5. Good, solid contact. Good amount of time. Not
Yeah.
too firm. Not to like display your dominance on me.
Yeah, and I have really soft hands too.
Yeah, you did.
They were
You
soft.
do
They were
have
very
nice
soft.
hands.
These have not touched any. There's no manual labor.
No manual labor.
Manual labor.
Yeah, little princess. I get it.
Keyboards and steering wheels. That's it.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing these babies touch.
I'm jealous. Honestly, I really am jealous. Those keyboard calluses are nothing to fuck with, you know?
Yeah.
But God, I wish we could talk
That was
all
awesome.
day.
Honestly.
I had an incredible
You know what?
time.
I would go on a Disney cruise with you just to chill and hang.
You don't mean that. You haven't been.
Okay.
You don't know. You don't know
Maybe
what
I
you're
don't
signing
know
yourself
the
for.
torture.
Let's do the
How about a
Margarita.
normal cruise?
We'll do the Margaritaville cruise.
Yes,
It doesn't-
I'm
Okay.
so down for that. Okay, listen.
Okay.
A week and a half on a cruise ship is too fucking long.
We
A
don't need to go on a
weekend,
cruise.
like 3 days.
Okay.
Sounds solid.
Okay. As long as we can stop in Amsterdam.
Super down. Actually, forget the cruise ship. Let's just do Amsterdam.
Let's go to
Let's just do
I'd
Amsterdam.
rather just do Amsterdam.
The
yeah.
shrooms at the cafe.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah, Space Cake.
whoa,
Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, oh yeah, okay, I'm down. Gotta feel out the vibe here. I'm down.
I'm into it. I don't know about you.
Let's do it. Let's do it. My mom doesn't.
All right, let's
Okay,
book
I-
our
You might
next
have to
trip.
gay.
On 100 Thieves.
Oh, I don't know how your
Yeah.
parents would feel about
We'll make it
this.
a travel show.
You may want to
I
just
don't know if we can
not
afford
be
it right now, to be
gay.
honest. But anyway,
I think 100 Thieves got that Lexus money.
that's true.
is
Sponsors.
Got that
unfortunate.
Lexus money.
Thanks, Lexus.
We'll make a
Yeah.
vlog out of
Show.
it. Let's do it.
We'll drive some like Lexus Segways
Where am I going?
in Amsterdam. Or
Yeah, Lexus bike.
I don't know. They'll
Well,
make
they
them for
don't,
us.
they should.
They'll make
They
them
should.
for us.
Yeah,
put
we can
stick-
throw a sticker on.
Oh
it.
yeah, Lexus sticker right there.
Boom. All
Put
right.
around Amsterdam.
All right.
Banger idea.
Cool. We just figured out our next show,
Perfect.
aka our weekend trip.
Yeah.
I like it. Ah, okay.
Uh-huh.
But yeah. Fuck. We could literally talk all day.
I forgot we were podcasting.
Anthony, Ian, thank you so much for coming on.
Thank
I really
you.
appreciate it.
Thank you both.
Huge honor.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Anytime.
Do you guys have anything upcoming that you want to promote, talk about, anything?
When is this airing?
Oh, wow,
shit.
that's
Okay.
fast.
Well, you can still get the VOD to our funeral roast, our live show that we did. Yeah, over at smosh.rip.
Yeah, we wrecked Anthony and he wrecked us back.
Watch me get wrecked.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll get that myself tonight.
Hell
That
yeah,
sounds
get
like a
that.
good
It's a
time.
fun 90-minute show.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
Well.
Until next year, I guess.
All right.
See you later.
Woo!
All right.
See you next year.
2024.
And that's a wrap.
Go here.
Let's light it up.
Oh. I already did that. Where am I going? All right, the summit.
Oh, protect us.
Everybody stand back.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
To ashes.
Let the show begin.
Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. All right.
Oz reveal. Get out of here. Take cover. Adventure time. Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Perfect.
Power that isn't Python.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let's light it up.
Let's dance. Oh, no. Hi. Yeah.
By royal decree. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back. Ha!
Yeah.
Take cover.
Hi. Ready, steady, go. The show begins.
Adventure time. Get out of here. Take cover.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Destiny has brought.
Oh, can I find anything that will keep me warm? Oh. You're going for bed? Heard. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is crazy. Okay. Chris. No, you're not going to bed? I don't know what's happening. You don't know how to talk to me. Oh, heard.
Off we go.
I was so confused. I was so confused. Let me teleport. I should probably go to bed too. I can't stay up. Not in this state. What is happening, bitch?
I'll protect us.
Do I have to go in here? I do need to pick you up, for real. We can work. Work on going to bed. God damn, how much further up do I have to go, man? Exploration knowledge, W. Oh, Paimon, why you? Uh-oh.
This is just my
What?
luck.
Oh, I should grab that. Where's the... Oh.
Let the show begin.
We gotta go the other way. Always shake my head. You even have to ask. Okay, I do have to go this way though. What am I getting hit by? What I really want right now is some water. My bottle's empty. I think that's already dead.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Hey, years. Thank you for the follow, man. Why is it not just open my thing?
The more the merrier.
Follow goal.
On me.
Oh my god. Where am I? Does this mean we're at how many followers? It's like 100 now. I'm kind of zooted right now. I had no idea what's happening. Thank you, man. W, 100 followers on Twitch. We're so goated. With the sauce, I might add. Oh, I need another cauldron. We got cold last time. Where am I going? I have to go up there. Ugh. Yeah. Thank you again, Mr. Years. Oh, how's your night going, man? A little ferret. Up this way, I saw it. Oh. Ah. Nothing wrong with playing a different game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, to be fair, I haven't played in like 4 years of the Genshin. The last time I played was in November of 2020 or something like that. Interesting that there's hop-ups there. Okay, but I have to go this way. I like just chilling. Have you, yeah, I know. I know quite a few twinks in the scene. Who would tell you otherwise? Oh, so Siege is a bunch of nerds. There's no way there's any grizzly bears. Oh, I'm gonna fall. I just dropped down now. Oh, I'm gonna.
Adventure time.
Fair, 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 fair. I mean, I don't know much about the general community. I just know about Siege comp scene. Nerds are definitely the Siege. At least we can agree on one thing. Where do I want to go? I hate this quest. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Okay, let's find that door thing. Maybe I won't get sheer cold this time. Maybe I want to head this way. Oh, come on, rest. There you go. Yeah, I'm definitely suited. I had some weed earlier. I'm still feeling it. I'm gone. I'm gone with the wind. Okay. Once I get up here and I can get somewhere safe again, I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Oh, I wanted to ask, how's your ranked going this season, Mr. Years? Oh. I got plenty. What is happening? Ugh, it's not even letting me up there, man. I've climbed up twice now, and it was like, yeah, get down, buddy. Ugh. I'm actually losing. I can't get up there. Have you noticed that? Like, I need to get to do the quest, but I can't get to do the quest. Ranked as hell. Heard. That's pretty good. I'm in Emerald right now, so you're doing better than me. Mostly because I don't play ranked, but that's an aside. I need to do this. I guess I'll grab some achievements. Oh. Alright, do we do walking simulator is the question now. Yeah, this is so true. I hate that. Yeah, I feel it there. I mean, I'm pretty sure rank's gotten a little bit better recently, since the last update. Like I haven't gotten quite a bunch of cheaters so recently, at least. You know?
Let's dance.
Yeah. Ever since they did whatever they did with the cheater thing, it's gotten a little easier. Hell yeah. That's the spirit.
That's what I said. So can you stop copying me, please?
W teleporter. Yeah, one can definitely hope. But yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be playing as much as I do for ranked if the cheater problem wasn't fixed. Like, I'd probably still be in silver or something. I don't want to deal with it. What is? Go. That's fucked up. I hate that both of your colors are gray, so I'm like, I can't tell. Like, I am a silver? I just said I was emerald. Who's this kid yelling at me? Nah. Right now I'm a silver because I'm gone out of my mind. Chino. What am I hearing? Are there trolls underneath that bridge? Oh, that's funny. I'm not solving no riddles. Get out of here. Definitely relatable. Yeah. But nah. Siege community, nerds and weebs. Weebs and nerds. Where? Okay, it is up there. Oh.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
From the Bing Bong? Great. I'm so confused. What is happening?
Or not. Let's go find some
Weekend is good. I love the weekend. Oh.
Oh, how exciting!
I feel that.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh.
Clean up. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
What do you mean? What is happening? Stop yelling at me. I'm not looking at chat that actively. W. I missed. Oh, I had to go there. Huh. Oh. I don't think I'm not even trying to just like I know you're having weed and you're high too. Is that what you're saying is relatable? Do not no tests. I'll only say yes to probes. What is that? Also, I did say the bong, like. Alright. Few more teleporters and we'll be golden. Oh, I was gonna say that's a huge ass hole. You're lost it? Too hard to try? I feel that. That's where I'm at. That's where I was at with you yelling at me. Bitch. You know what I just thought of? You were talking about how it's weird to see a Siege player in playing Genshin. Like, motherfucker, you play Siege. What the fuck are you doing in the Genshin Impact section of Twitch? Hello? What do you gotta say for yourself? Takes one to know one. That's all I gotta say. I just need to go get water. Let's find this lady and have her talk. And while she talks, I'll grab water. Busted Lamau. Yeah, got your ass. Figured that one out while high as well. Gotta give me some props. Oh. Wait, this is who? Okay. Oh. I have? Holy shit. Hey man, I'm vibing. Oh my god, it's almost 3. Oh, it's a camera on that guy. Hey man, I got 3 followers, 1 subscriber to this stream. A bunch of people are talking. Not like I'm doing nothing. Dude, I just zapped that bird. Did you see that? Bro got cooked.
Go, Barbara, go!
Toy seller. This is not on me. This is not on me. I just wanted to know what the fuck the thing was. Wow. 150,000 is crazy. These are expensive, man. Yeah, here, I can take one just for you. Is that good? What are we feeling about this, guys? That's the content we're here for. Oh, okay. Where do I have to go for this person? I walked all the way here. Can I go get water? Yes. Okay. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Look! Over there by the hot pot stand! We know them! Huh?
Traveler, Paimon, you're here too?
Who the fuck are you, bitch?
Yummy, Shinobu! Here for some hot pot, huh? What's the occasion?
No, it's nothing like that. Wanmin restaurant's just closed for a couple of days.
We haven't even met these
But it's
people
nice
yet. I'm
to
so
try somewhere
confused.
different for a change. Su Arnyang's hot pot is pretty good, and you can't get it at Wanmin restaurant.
Wanmin's closed? Why? What happened?
I got some better content for 3M
Well, it was partly
on a
our
different
fault.
site.
Recently, some
Wink,
old classmates from
wink.
the Tongwen Academy got in touch and said they were organizing a get-together. Yenfei's the most senior among us since she's the most qualified, so she got to pick the location. And she booked Wanmin Restaurant. The turnout was a lot higher than expected, and in the space of 2 days, we somehow got through all of the restaurant's stock for the week ahead.
Pizza.
Boss's enormous appetite was also a significant contributing. Chef Mao
tell me
was
about it.
pretty wiped out by the end, but he had a huge smile on his face. It was the best business
Dude,
he's had in
trust me,
months.
I don't even.
The only thing is,
I have not been able to
it'll take
keep
him at
track
least a
of
couple
what the
days
fuck
to
is
fully
happening.
restock.
Bull Chucker's here too? Paimon's surprised we haven't seen him. Those horns stick out like 2 sore thumbs.
Pizza is fire.
Yeah, when he heard I was meeting up with some old classmates, he got very excited and decided he was coming with me. His logic was, notwithstanding the fact that that other
I
kid you
don't
guys
care.
brought with you, though. What was his name again? Oh yeah, Grandmaster Hanakato. He seems like a smart cookie.
Also,
You probably
if you're
didn't
lost at
notice
this,
because you were busy chatting to your classmates at the time, but he was helping Chef Mao out in the kitchen, trying to pick up some Liu cooking skills.
let's just say it's not the deepest story in the world.
He just wanted to learn how to make some new dishes to feed to his own
Don't worry.
Kabuto and make them
You'll find
stronger.
It is my, it's my ramblings. They go on the Twitter.coms.
That's
can't
right.
remember.
Good memory, Paimon. After the near catastrophe that was the Beetle Brawl, Hanakato became an ally of the Arataki gang. He and Boss, but to his credit, a lot of the things he ropes Boss, for instance, they've just, and partly because they would like to use the opportunity to look. I think they're out looking for crabs at Guyun Stone Forest right
Motherfucker
now.
was
They all
hopeful for
seem to get along. They've
some
been out
fans
for quite a while,
content.
unless something puts them in a playful
That's fucked up.
mood.
That's fucked up.
In
I
which
post
case,
feed
it's
pics there
anyone's guess what
sometimes.
kind of mess they might be in by now.
Well, now Paimon wants crabs from Guyun. Why don't we go see? And while we're at it, we can see what
Okay, okay.
woodchucker.
So you two are gonna. I think that's a. You make a good point.
I make a good point. Yep, I do. Stone Forest and look for Jiang Lang. Heard. Dr. Catherine Liwei. Heard. Oh shit.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Why is this one only in one lane?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Why did she say it twice? Something worth paying for is crazy. Hey, you could always subscribe. You'd be paying for this that way. Technically speaking. Smile. Hey, I wanna go there.
Go, Barbara, go!
See, I take pictures. You just have to pay for them. I do drive a hard bargain. You even get to hear my friend meow when you subscribe. Alright. Does it have to be a good twerk, or can it just be any kind of twerk? As good as I can give. Where am I supposed to go? 26, 23, 32. W. I mean, hey, you don't actually have to. It's up to you, though. There. How do I get to there? Okay, let's just. No, I want to turn these fucks on. Oh wait, let's go for the one that's definitely on a hill. Oh, going for a swim. Yeah. Also, one time convinced the man who was high to subscribe. Just because I said so. We take those. How do I get up there? You're on your phone. That's funny. No wonder. The messages are so far behind. All good, brother. Take your time. I just can't get up there from part of the building. It's over here. Oh, heard. Oh my god, where do I have to go? This is the perfect time for a photo. That's the continent you're playing for. Oh, make it up. Oh, thank God. God damn. Ah. That is not what I meant to do. Where is this damn thing? Yeah, thank you, game. I've seen that you pinged it for me. Holy. We made it up. Yes. Yes.
Let the show begin. Huh. Leave it all to me.
Hit me. Hit me. Oh my.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Power that isn't piped on.
Yeah, I'll protect us.
Oh, W.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Split party. That sounds like Kirby, to be honest. What sounds I'd be hearing?
I won't hold you back.
I want to hold you back. Alright. Now we just gotta wait. Boom. Oh, there it is. Wait, I can just teleport. Oh. Drop that. W. I forgot I kept it. Does that? Holy shit. Let's go. Bro had to like fucking climb Mount Everest and come back before he could sub. That was crazy.
Cold beer after a hard day's work.
I for real thought you died. Not gonna lie. I'm like, yeah, he's not coming back. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Oh. True. I believe it. It takes a lot out of the man. That chicken fowl was stuck there. Alright, where am I going next? Oh, up that way. I do want to mark it. Yeah. Does this mean you're heading out? Oh. Oh, there it is. Alright. I'll see you later, man. Thank you for the subs again. Oh, I'll twerk on your way out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't twerk. My poor knees. Oh, fuck. I'm an old man. I've been sitting down for too long. I can't do this. Oh. Man. Oh, that was never gonna work. Worth on God. Oh, alright. See you later, man. Have fun with the rest of your games for the season, eh? Oh. We got another one of these. That's not what I want to do. I want to do characters. No, I don't want to do characters. Party setup.
As you wish. Steady as stone.
Oh God, brother. This will not do.
Ready and waiting.
What the?
Charge! Rally!
What am I missing here? Oh. 5? Oh. Oh, there's so many. I just don't know what you want from me. Yeah, fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me.
Freeze!
Go, Barbara, go! Go!
Pull in! Freeze! Test subject.
The tide of battle is in our favor. Follow my lead.
Where do I have to go again? Over there. No, over here. What the? Yeah, dog boy, go up. Let's go get that. Why not? It'd be worth my while. Oh yeah. Oh. 4 hours, 20 minutes. I missed 420. Whoops.
Let the show begin.
By royal decree. Eyes on me.
Charge!
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Ha! Ha! Yeah, come on, we can do it.
Back at ya.
Fall in! Everyone on me!
Oz, rip.
Charge!
By royal decree.
Did I get anything from that? I don't even think so.
I'll protect us. By royal decree.
Oh, there's a thing here.
You haven't won yet.
Advance!
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Okay.
Odds revealed by.
Charge! Rally!
Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about. Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, Jesus, man.
Look at it sparkle. What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Feels like my stamina is larger than before. I have a lot more stamina.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Oh, finally. I have so much more view of the world. Hello. I don't know, man. I think it's because I'm zooted. I am kind of fatigued. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Where am I going? Oh, you... I'm so low, I'm so low. Challenge completed. Thank you for bringing me back to the start. I would have cried.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Destiny has brought me hither. Who's missing? Who messaged me? Oh, everyone VC heard. That's crazy. Let's listen to
I'm G,
Rigger.
and this is my gaming experience. In this video, I want to take a closer
The
look at why
Rigger.
attacking in the current meta sucks. I'm going to spend some time talking about Fenrir, Solus, Tuberau, and Azami, and their impact on attack strategies, particularly as it pertains to wasting time and forcing attackers to take aggressive gunfighting. On their own, these characters don't do a lot. I'm just kidding. I was trying to see if you're paying attention. On their own, each of these characters does a lot. Guys, if bad map design is making you lose your hair, I have the solution for you, Keeps.com. That's right,
Fuck you,
I'm working
Keeps.
with Keeps once again. The name of the game with Keeps is to help men deal with male pattern baldness.
That's not what I'm
It is
looking
an
for.
online subscription
There you go.
service that gives you a custom-made, tailored design plan for your specific medical needs. You get expert hair care from the comfort of your home without ever having to drive to a doctor's office, and you can do everything from the comfort of your computer desk. It's delivered to your door on whatever kind of schedule that you want. And the plans are quite affordable, about half of what you would typically pay. Whether you're looking to prevent hair loss or just take care of the hair that you already have on your head, Keeps has you covered with a wide range of treatment options that also boost the
thank
health
God.
of what you have on your head to begin with. They do so in the form of offers like thickening shampoo, conditioner, and even styling products. The bottom line is, hair loss stops with Keeps. For a special offer,
22
go to
W.
keeps.com/Gregor or click the link in the description. That's keeps.com/Gregor. And thanks again to Keeps for sponsoring this video. Solus can potentially destroy every cut phase drone, or in the worst case scenario, force attackers to be cautious with their drones, limiting their info gathering. Fenrir can't have the stuff droned out as easily if Solus is on the board. Azami is, I would say, probably the least problematic of the group because fixing her seems relatively easy. You can probably just take a keyboard away. And Tuberau has been down for quite some time because this guy can keep the wall closed for 48 seconds. That may not seem like a lot of time if you say it out loud, but to contextualize that, 48 seconds is over a quarter of the action phase. One operator has guaranteed influence on a major destructive mechanic of the entire attacking team for a quarter of the round. Defense in Siege right now is massively powerful and reflects in the meta. When people talk about the TDM meta, what they really mean is a lack of emphasis on gadgetry. For various reasons, this is a tough situation to be in if you are marketing a game like Rainbow Six, because it's supposed to lean more on its gadgetry and strategic decision making. It's supposed to be more macro compared to its competition, like, say, Call of Duty, which is more micro and about winning an aim duel with your opponent. In the past, the game definitely leaned more towards the macro game. During 2020, you may remember the term 20-second meta getting thrown around. Yeah. The game was basically a utility simulator. Gadgets needed to be dispatched or
I believe that was only
protected
2020.
at all costs.
That's 3 years.
Since then, the game has moved to a meta that emphasizes limiting attacker information and controlling the map. And that has to do with the operators that have been added. Over the course of a little over a year, Siege has added some of the best defenders we've ever seen in the game, period. Siege added Solus, whose cardinal ability is to shut down drones. Fenrir, a powerful crowd controller who can react to what's happening anywhere on the map and use this gadget through walls. And Tuberau, recently, who can deny the destruction of the main wall for 48 seconds, well over a quarter of the action phase. Each of these operators are powerful for different reasons, but when you throw them together, it's evident to everybody why they are so widely picked in the competitive charts at the moment. They aren't brought 100% of the time, and operator bans can help, but at the moment there are only 2 operators you can ban as a team. So at this point, the game for defense bans revolves around what frustrating mechanic you don't want to deal with. Do you want to peek into a room without potentially going blind?
Me?
Well, you'll have to find another route to attack because the wall can't be opened.
Did I say 3 years ago? I meant 4.
Adventure. You can walk into a room and get blinded,
what did I say?
not be able to drone anything,
Why are you
or
bullying me?
not be able to open the wall. Pick one. I'm not talking about Azami so much because while she is powerful, she isn't as high on the priority list for me because she at least encourages creative problem solving with her Kibas, and I do appreciate that a lot. I think Azami is one of the best characters to ever be added to the game, and I'd hate to see her get hit too hard by the nerf bat. If I could only pick one operator to nerf, it wouldn't be her. I don't think she's quite nearly as bad as Solus or Tube.
Someone gifted subs.
Add to a
the guy from earlier.
Dynamic. But for the purpose of this video, I'll dedicate
And he gifted,
solely to Solus and
I don't know how many subs, but
so here we go.
I'm pretty sure 8 subs.
As we all know, attacking in a game like Rainbow Six Siege is already a pain in the ass. In fact, in any game like this, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Because the defense is always going to be in an advantageous position in an FPS game. They don't have to make sound cues or reveal their position. You need to clear geometry and predict where they are. Remember when people complained about campers way back in 2009? Well, now we know that complaining about campers in a game like Siege is a giant meme. One of the reasons that it's ridiculed is because the attackers have a crucial tool to clear their path, and that's droning. How many times have you complained about a spawn peek and somebody told you to drone? Well, it's annoying, but it's right. If you want to make an approach, you got to be conscientious of what you're doing and get a drone in place. However, if Solus is on the board, admittedly, sometimes that can be really difficult. So perhaps now you understand how her presence has reverberating, unseen effects on the decision-making process the attack goes through. Solus not only shoots and destroys drones in the prep phase, which is powerful in and of itself, but she can also force attackers to be more careful and less proactive with their drone placements to ensure they're not destroyed by Solus. So even if Solus doesn't get rid of the intel gathering outright, she softly denies it just by being around. This makes other components of the defense that can be frustrating to deal with, like Fenrir, even more of a pain. When I circle back to Tuberau, this guy has the potential to be a permaban at Invite. Reason being, he is basically what Thatcher was many years ago. His effectiveness is so strong that he completely changes the way the game is played. If you want to open the wall, you'll have to ban Tuberau. There's the game with Tuberau and the game without Tuberau. It's 2 different games. He fundamentally changes the entire approach and gameplay loop of the process for attack from start to finish, because this gadget cannot be dealt with through hard walls. Maverick exists, supposedly, as a counter, but the torch works more slowly in comparison to what you would regularly do with the wall. So while in theory that may work, in reality it makes you a big target that's easy to deal with. When a wall gets 2, your main option is to just go somewhere else. Time's of the essence in a game like Siege, and any time you spend just standing around doing nothing is wasting it, even if it's just waiting to open the wall. Unlike Cade, who has a wind-up and timing element to his denial, and Bandit, who has to be in a certain position, Tubarão can deny the wall from anywhere at any time, making him essentially impossible to narrow down and clear. He can play as a site anchor tremendously well. When you can't go through a main wall, you have to do an alternate take. A lot of thought process, positioning, and gadget usage can go into just going for one particular wall take. If it's annoying to adjust this way in ranked, I guarantee you it's even more impactful and even more of a pain to do at a competitive level, which is why a lot of competitive players seem to be up in arms about Tubarão more than anybody else. That stuff really matters at that level. It has a huge resounding effect. And I know that people don't like the competitive scene, but whether they like it or not, what is reflected in that scene comes down to affect people at a lower elo. It's still happening, even if people don't notice it. To deal with this, the attackers don't have a lot of options and need to pivot towards aggressive roam clearing tactics to get map control quickly as possible. Attackers need to be able to adapt to a lot of unforeseen variables, and adapting to unforeseen variables means being ready for gunfights. A core concept of playing Siege involves working quickly and efficiently instead of standing around. In situations where you can't afford to wait for info, you have to get into a more advantageous position quickly. If you have info on a room that is clear, you want to get in the room and take it. Hence, Ashe players tending to leave a drone for themselves at an important room, going in and playing gun up. There isn't necessarily anything wrong with this style of play, even if it's commonly caricatured. If they're good for a pick or two, then they've made impact. The sooner you can get an entry pick, the better. The same is true when it comes to aggressive roams by the defense. Right now, the game is about fanning out and controlling as much of the map as possible for as long as possible. If you take too long to clear out a problematic flanker, you can get hit by them later while you're doing the execute. To ensure that roamer gets taken down as quickly as possible, especially when you don't have as much intel gathering tools, you're gonna bring operators that give you some guaranteed help. Dekebi is a great example of guaranteed value because when she activates the logic bomb, the phone of the roamer will go off regardless.
Bro's literally
unless the other
reading
team
from a
is
script
weird
right now.
and
That's
puts a mute
crazy.
jammer in a random room, but I've never seen that done in my experience. And if it does happen, kudos to them for making that pocket strat work. So you see a lot of Dekebi and Lion right now, and other aggressive roam clearing operators in competitive for that reason. If you don't have info, you take what you can get. It's a shame because I think there are some operators that if they've been released in a different meta, you'd see them a lot more. Ram feels like a character that's perfect for the utility simulator meta of 2020, but she's hugely relegated to pocket strats on certain maps with the boogie car. Not like that makes her a bad operator. I find playing Ram to be pretty fun, but if I were getting paid money to play the game, that's a different story. A good example of a map where Solus is really powerful is Bank. Bank is a map that has a ton of open sightlines, especially from the main lobby. A drone hidden in high elevation can see and hear stuff walking on the top floor, and can also see a common rotation point in the form of a staircase, and just some high traffic pathing in general. A drone can naturally take advantage of this, but if Solus is on the board, it can be more difficult to get that pre-placed setup, because whereas you'd have to look manually for the drone placement, Solus can see it with her scanner plain as day. She can also see the drones outside the building and guesstimate where the enemy may be deciding to do their take if she doesn't kill the drones outright or reveal her presence. So that adds a layer of stealth to it where other drones may not have their positioning adjusted in relation to Solus, but Solus is adjusting her position in relation to drones. She's basically the counter to efficient info gathering right now, and that means a lot. Info is the most important thing the attack has, so she counters the most important thing the attack has, all by herself. So if you ban her, that's that aspect gone, but you still got to deal with, in many instances, not being able to open the main wall at all, which can force you to do an alternate take on the other end of the bomb sites. So a competitively focused team has to play annoying defender whack-a-mole and make way for another must-bring defender even if they ban Tube or Solus. Fenrir has in many ways replaced Melusi. Not to say that Melusi is bad, or there aren't positions where she'd be nice to have, but her 3 armor rating makes her slow, and her gun just isn't as good as Fenrir's MP7. Fenrir also has the ability to see trap activation through walls, unlike Melusi, And he can also wait and bait people into his clouds and surprise them with a deployed mine. It's a cool gameplay loop, but it can be compounded by other factors that feel unfair to play against, like a Melusi-wub in the same room, or a Thorn, creating a free gunfight for the defender who swings off of it, while you're still stuck having to deal with that. Comparatively, Azami isn't nearly as bad. At least, she encourages you to learn map geometry, and she does take up attacker gadgetry. But Solus and Tuberau straight up have no counterplay right now. At least, not in the way that most people think of it. Unless you count IQ. Now, my only problem with IQ is that she's clunky and difficult to frag with while she's still stuck on the pistol. So you basically have to walk around the map with the pistol up to guarantee catching Solus on her scanner. And hope that your teammates aren't morons and recognize the situation where she needs to be encircled and taken down ASAP. That coordination is difficult to have in a ranked lobby, whereas Solus can act pretty independently. Being able to do anything independently in this game is really strong. Here I got a little bit of community engagement. I asked how you guys deal with the defender side of meta yourselves. And many of you want to get in the building,
If you ever want to trade
but
tactics,
there's no
I'm
majority
always
here.
ready.
A plurality of this community wants to get as much info as possible. Is it because of my clips? It's okay. If I can't aim, then you guys, you guys can do it too. Make us 0.9 KDs proud out there. But seriously, what was disappointing about this to me was how nobody wants to play Twitch or IQ or Brava, the clearing and the gadgetry aspect of Siege. Everybody is either playing drone or entry simulator, which is like, cool, I guess. Those are important aspects of the game. But it seriously does feel like there are just no particularly strong counters. IQ is just not a strong hard counter to Solus. And as it stands, there's really no counter to Tuberau, which is super lame, in my opinion. I'd like to see more powerful options added on attack, rather than nerf the crap out of defenders. I see a lot of competitive players suggest removing Solus' ability to use her scanner in the prep phase. Even if it's a good idea, this is going to be massively unpopular, so I don't know if that might seem a bit too drastic. I also don't know why Tuberau has 4 canisters. I think he should have 3. At the very least, take one away. Or reduce the amount of delay to something more along the lines of a character like Smoke. Maybe he gets 10 seconds of deny instead of 12. But yeah, I think attacking just needs more love in general. We're getting the massive shield rework, which I think is going to be interesting. I don't know anything about the new operator this season yet, so I don't know if they'll play into the theme and add another shield to coincide with the shield changes. I do think that may be a bit of a letdown if that operator isn't a strong defensive counter. If the next attacker doesn't really have that much weight in terms of countering Solus or Tube, we're going to be stuck in this weird liminal space where we're still dealing with a tough to clear roam meta. And if we do the thing where it's like, we heard your feedback and we're concerned about Solus, Tube, and Azami, and then we announce changes for like 6 months from now, that's great, but I still think that's too long. I'm really confused by the whole concept of the test server lab. Why do we have a test server for a test server? At least the G36 is getting maybe nerfed, I think. It's not official, but we're just thinking about it. Well, why are we even thinking about it? We should not be thinking about it. There's no reason to even talk about the G36. It's fine. We should be using the quote-unquote test server lab to look at Solus, Tube, Azami, and Fenrir. That should be priority number 1 right now. If it's not talked about on the test server, and it's not a focal point of the next big patch update, like year 9, that's just a really big missed opportunity in my opinion.
I'm starting
and I think we're moving too slowly here. Believe me when I say I am trying really hard to be polite. I'm just not gonna lie. If I were to say that I'm satisfied with the current rate at which the balancing is done, I'd be lying. I'm not. I think we need much faster turnaround on stuff like this. I really hope something is done soon. If Ubisoft does do something soon, I'll shut up. Check out my other discussion videos pertaining to Siege if you like this one, and subscribe to the channel if you want to support my work. It helps me out a lot. Take care.
You're way up.
Deuces.
No. It seems like one of the easier ways to get up there. W ores. W opening up the world. I had to go here, I think. I don't remember. Do I have? No. No jumping. Where am I going? This. There it is.
Pay your dues. No escape. Leaving so soon.
Ready, steady, go! By Royal...
Prepare yourself.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Let's dance!
W. You say debt? I'm not in debt.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. W. Oh. Let us go this way. Why not? 3 guys. I can take 3 guys. I can take 3 guys.
Go, Barbara, go! Odds revealed by...
Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork. Eyes on me! Get out of here! Take cover!
By royal decree... Huh. I like this
I got carried.
Everybody stand back!
Have a little taste.
Odds reveal thyself.
Oh, up this side hurt. What are we at? Oh, we're almost at 5. Heard. Okay. Grab this and I guess I'll get off. This has been 5 hours. Us streaming. See me streamers. Hmm. W. Five hours is crazy. Are you jealous? Try out my illustrious name. Genshin Goblin, my bad. I'd rather be Goblin those nuts. Hey yo. Heard. Wait, do I want to just get this real quick? Drop. I can feel my back tense every time I see them do that. Maybe level 27. At least active, I guess. Alright. I was so done. My ears, I can't take it anymore. 5 hours of being compressed. Oh. I'm so tired. Oh. Alright. I will see you, Senor Reed. You fucking cutie. Oh. I recently ran an ad. Bad. My bad, my bad. Or he gifted a 1 sub. Okay. Yeah, so. Alright. I'm gonna get going. Have a good night. Bye.